Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another day of questionable content. This is episode 11 of our Stellaris playthrough. Last stream was a very eventful one. I don't fully remember everything that happened. However, one of the fallen empires, I think, converted into being a crisis. Although they didn't fully decide yet from the looks of it. I unlocked deep citadels, so I'm able to do some military defenses in my lands, which will be very good if the crisis ends up being a fallen empire. And we're just building a bunch of megastructures. We just finished making the research nexus or research academy or whatever the giant megastructure for research is. So we're working on that. And yeah, we're just like maxed out on all resources from the looks of it. We've claimed a little bit of extra territory in the Khan's land, and I think that's about it. I don't remember fully if anything else crazy happened. Aggressive ad campaign? No, I actually mean weapons, because regardless of how heavy my trade is, trade will not save me from a militaristic fallen empire, so let's get right into it. This always reminds me vaguely of Dagoth Ur. It's like a futuristic robot Dagoth Ur. Also, having gotten the relic, this fancy ass relic, I have been summoning religious armies to my call, and so I'm over 600 naval capacity over my existing allowance for naval. Was it this planet? Yeah, it was this planet that I was converting. It was initially a unification planet. However, I think I'm going to be building a bunch of military. You destroyed a dreadnought. I did, you're right. The automated dreadnought that was right here. I destroyed it. And that automated dreadnought is now part of our military as a single unit that has 33,000 military power, which is insanity. So yeah, I need to expand on my thing here. It's crazy that I'm over 600 or 700 units over my naval capacity, and yet my economy is so powerful that it doesn't matter. I can still afford to maintain this level of military. So all the zombies that clicked your Steam pre-rolls. Zombies. I would like an army of zombies. That sounds lovely. Okay, I think I left my empire in a pretty self-sustaining method, so it is likely that I can just unpause, and I think we'll be good. We are currently upgrading the Science Nexus and the Sensory Array. Oh, that's right. We are also building the giant sensory array that will give my empire radar, sorry, across the entire galaxy. Give me flack for necromancy. Desires army of zombies. I think there is zombies in this game. However, it's like the necroids or necrode race, and there's also like the toxoids, and the dead whatever is also an option, I think. A war in heaven with that awakened falling. Yes, I think that might be the case as well, Ryan.
Construction project concluded.
This fallen empire is my ally right now because they're the ones who are the holy empire, and they've been giving me stuff. Give me armies essentially. The isekai hillbilly and a graveyard keeper can do it with powdered butterflies, bone dust. Was that a reference to the necromancer girl from Rage of Bahamut? Really good anime, really good character. Oh, this was the black hole base. Give me 1 second. I took a screenshot of the exact setup I had for this so I could rebuild it. It was naval capacity. Okay, so we'll do the naval office next, I think. Wait, I literally just closed it. I'm so stupid. 2 anchorages. We need 2 anchorages. And then here we do a naval office, and then we upgrade. Well, I've yet to play Graveyard Keeper. This guy is building a deep citadel. Your Sentry Array has been established. The hub of Sentry Array is a state-of-the-art installation of its own, half-listening post, half-space telescope. However, it marks the first milestone in this grand undertaking. It's a little annoying that every single megastructure requires you to upgrade it. Initial and hypercharge time. Thing I don't accept science animating the dead as a proper necromancy. You are committed to the ethereal magics. Do I want to upgrade the sensor array, or do I want to upgrade something else? It might be time to consider upgrading the... Well, actually, I still have a lot of power generation. The Science Nexus is currently this one, I think. Yeah, this one is still in construction. 5% research speed, as well as 100. Okay. We have like hella research going on. Oh, I see. Art college. Can I make another art college? I don't think I can. We'll build a naval office. Yeah, a naval office. And 2 anchorages here. And then we'll upgrade. I literally just need to waste resources because I have so much money. What is this? A Dyson sphere. Oh, I see. Arc furnace. I think all of my arc furnaces are completely upgraded, I think. I have so much money that I might as well just upgrade a lot of these buildings to their fullest. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. This one I just did. This one doesn't have any anchorages. Is that a goddamn parrot in a bottle? No, this is a race of... it's an artisan troupe. It's a bunch of sentient birds or avians who, like, they have, like, homes that you can go to, and you can commission artwork from them. Or you can just pay them monthly and they provide you with Unity, which is very useful for me. The Zargonian... 35,014. I guess these can go here. Parrots in a bottle. I mean, I'm kind of. I don't know.
Blocker cleared.
I cleared a blocker somewhere. I have no idea where, but I did. Obelisk's Curse. I could care less. It looks like it's about to run out anyway. How much money was it to do Masters of Nature? Oh, it's actually not that expensive. This is on a generator world, which isn't super needed anymore. I don't really need generators per se. Essentially, yes, I have been paying them. I guess you could argue I've been paying them for ad campaigns or something like that if you wanted to be clever. Prime Fabricator. I could make another fabrication world. I could upgrade this also. I need more Unity. This is a quarry world. This is a trade world. Has your empire unlocked the dark technology of gachas? Oh my god. No, it has not. Space Canadian war crimes. Actually, we're Gestalt robots, Gestalt mind robots, mercantile trading robots. Hello, Eggers. Although I do have a very devastating military, so somewhat true. The deviancy on this planet is actually really high. Actually, some of these are incredibly high. This one is very, very high. You know what? I'm actually going to go to this autistic trope. We want an art commission. To immigration pull amenities. Oh, I thought it was for deviants. I need the mind police. I need to hire a bunch of space telepaths to brainwash a bunch of people to do my bidding. Where are those guys? Where are the space telepaths? They do look really cool. I like their artwork a lot. Where are they? These guys. They're the thought police, unironically. We know a good psionic target. Will deliver true peace and scrutiny where and inflect the galaxy with psionics. Actually, never mind. We need help with deviancy amongst us. Recruit the thought police. I need to lower my deviancy rating, so I need to hire the thought police. Untaxed trend. That's awesome. Okay, now I have to go through all of my planets again. And then see which one has the highest deviancy. I think 28 is our highest. It is. Okay, so here we're going to go decisions and we're going to employ the thought police. We're going to work on preventing the tech drones. Yeah, it's kind of worth it actually. Do that as well. Let's start from the top. And this has 2,000 tech drones. This probably also has around... Oh wow, it's got a lot of tech drones. Yeah, tech drones. This one has 600. It's not super worth it. This one has 800. This one has 2,000. Oh, this one already has the divine algorithm. One divine algorithm. This one's 5,000. Should also be the divine algorithm. Also, resettle jobs. Divine algorithm. Did I? Yeah. And then this is 1,000 jobs. Divine algorithm. 200 is not super worth it. 600 is not worth it. 2,000 is worth it. Divine algorithm. Okay, I think I'm good. You're a digital empire. Are you paying these guys to play for Xbox Live online? I mean, in a way, I guess, sort of. Well, if we're a Gestalt mind, doesn't that mean that we're all connected and we're all just like one mind or something? Where's my research planet? Raid. Divine algorithm. This planet specializes in, I guess, research? This was a generator planet. I could do the mastery of nature. Time generator. Walla Moria. What a name. This is a Unity planet. I'll have to build like 2 more of these. Is there any structures that work for production upkeep? Turns into alloys into Unity. So this also does make Unity. Uplink node. Let's do a stronghold. And then, where's that other planet that I'm building? This one? Military Academy. Empire limit. Oh, you can only have one. Interesting. Okay, wait. Warrior drones earn... maybe... Where is this planet? Oh, it's this one. Yes, I remember. Alright. Help these deviants want them to use their Times New Roman font as headers for our next pre-middle annual mandatory commercial viewing session. The entire Empire has to watch a commercial simultaneously. We need you, the Thought Police, to crash their VR chat servers and put stop to That's fucking funny. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna replace this with another stronghold. I wasn't aware that the military academy was a single unit. That's interesting to know. Actually, let's cancel that, and I guess I'll build another stronghold. Or no, wait, that does make sense, actually. Okay, that's fine. What is this world doing? This is a research world. Okay. So we want to build another 2 of those here. And then this is a unification world. Network junction. Where is... Oh, I already have a network junction. I see, I see. Okay. This is a forge world, which doesn't allow me to build anything anymore. Resource processing at Sentinel Post. If I replace this with a minerals into consumer goods, ancient refinery. No. I would need to build... That's weird. These are really weird buildings to build on this thing, I would feel. Fabricator world. I mean, I guess I could, Does this have? Not really. We'll do Masters of Nature on this world, I think. Now my entire empire is working on something. I'm thinking of the datascape of your enemy, of your empire must look like a Second Life Furry Wars era. Furry Wars? This is closer to like... I mean, maybe like a Ghost in the Shell situation? Or The Matrix? Maybe even Log Horizon, if anything, I guess. Oh wait, I didn't choose another structure to upgrade. What do I need, though? Do I want another sensor array? I could upgrade my quantum catapult, I suppose. Twin catapults. Time spent missing in action. 800 cycles. I don't really know if I need a quantum catapult more than anything, you know? I could kill these hostile fleets, technically. I could have sworn I had more constructor robots. Mega. I could build a deep citadel to defend this area. Unless I already have a deep citadel. Dyson swarm array. Did I really build this? Interesting. I don't remember building it. Evidently I did, however. This is a military anchorage office. Upgrade to Starfield. I don't know if they would actually have the balls to... Zero habitability. Zero habitability. 16. I don't know if these guys would have the balls to attack me here. A 17. An 11. Size 20. Size 16. Zarquan. No orders. Really? You're just sitting, not doing anything. Super. Go get him, Tiger. Do I have any other analysts? Analyst doing nothing. Do I have any alien species that I could go and capture? Enigmatic Skydrak. Those are the only species that are living in my space at the moment. Not a whole lot else that my science ships can do right now from the looks of it. Pay the bottled parrots in gachapools to draw you as the Chad and the... as the soy jacks! The Khanate. The Khan is big dead. I technically didn't participate in the Khan war. I wasn't along their borders, so I wasn't in danger. This area is so weirdly dispersed. As of right now, there isn't an immediate threat. As of right now, being the key word. I could put a hyper relay here. It would be very beneficial to me. Is he not? Oh, I see. Astral Rift. Yeah, I mean, that would be nice. A colonizable habitat will be created. An arc furnace. I don't really know if it would be worth building an arc. Utilizing the raw power of a molten planet. I don't think there's any molten planets in this thing. Oh, there is. There's a single molten planet. Although I'm not really generating a lot of thing here, technically. I could just do it for the sake of it, considering I have so much fucking... Build megastructure, utilize that, I guess. I don't know if that's considered like a normal megastructure though. Like I could probably build another one somewhere else, honestly. No, the Khan is long dead. The Khan is no longer a problem. They haven't been a problem for like a little while now. Thankfully. I'm trying to have all my people do something. What the hell? Active reconnaissance. Temporal decay? Where is this? Oh, I see. I guess I could build anchorage here. And a logistics office, and then we can upgrade this. Also, We could upgrade. Oh, I don't have any. Right. What is this? Where are you? This is Prime Generator Station. And what does Prime Generator do? They are a straight up generator planet. I see. Okay. Is there anything else I can build on this to make use of? I suppose I could make a naval office. It's so expensive, holy moly. I don't think that's like super worth it for me. Shipyard, where's this? Oh. We got this given to us because the stupid aliens... Ugh, I mean, I might as well, I guess. It has 2 shipyards. I guess we would build this. Okay, well, that's upgrading. Defensive station. Where is this? Ah, yes, that makes sense. Targeting listening post. How expensive is it to upgrade this station? Deep Space Citadel. What is the defensive capabilities of this station? 10,000. I don't think the Cerulean Consciousness will be attacking me, considering they're an allied faction. Shazoo. This is the main... Yeah, this one probably should be upgraded. Because Shazoo is our home world, and it does a little bit of everything. Already used... The Masters of yeah. Alright. Unpause for a little bit, because we've been sitting for a while.
Another
here.
day, another scientific breakthrough.
Global Defense Grid unlocks the building Fortress, which I think is an upgrade to the Stronghold. Job efficiency. Fleet command limit. War exhaustion claim cost. A star base modifier. 32 months. Seven months. Command limit will probably be useful for us. Alright. How many other fucking structures can I upgrade here? I could put resource silos on most of these, I guess. Holy moly. So many of these stations are literally like trade mining, trade mining, trade mining, trade mining. About to be serious upgrades throughout my entire empire. Sweeping upgrades. Service umbilical. Cybrex Prime. Where's this? Feedma Station. Oh, yes, okay. Pyroclastic generators. I don't think this place has any molten worlds. Barren, frozen, barren. There's a single molten world here. I mean, I suppose I could build it. Probably 2 torpedo bays. There's this. This is on the artisan troop. You're out of control AI for one very large ore vending machine. Essentially, yes, actually. That's kind of a funny way of putting it. I don't actually fully disagree on that. I don't remember what our origin story was. So, we could do something like that. Okay, I finally unpaused the game because I set like 5 billion different queues to start. If I was playing this multiplayer with people, they would be so annoyed because I constantly pause. I got an epic space amoeba. I love playing Pokemon in my map painting video game.
Research concluded.
Reproductive status eligible. I love reproducing with giant space bugs. Has yielded a breakthrough. Quantum missiles. Hello, the T-Rex Gaming. That's playing 6 days ago? 6 days ago? Wait, what? Arcane deciphering. Peaceful. Six days ago. Alright. Enough hacking noises. Black artillery. Quantum missiles. I guess I could do quantum missiles. Ship hull. 8 months. 43 months. 20 months. Anyway, hello T-Rex. What's up, gamer? Yo, I can choose a tradition. Produce 20 medic using automatic resettling chance. Quality ascension. Leader upkeep, empire size from pop. Synchronicity. Data corruption. So the empire size is currently 975. That wasn't a huge decrease, unfortunately, for me. The free Iridians are now... okay. Yep, that's fine. Can I do anything else here? No. Go sit at this station and do nothing. It might be prudent to make some space warfare stuff, actually. These guys were almost an enemy at some point, so it might not be a horrible idea to build some defensive points here. Build a megastructure, deep space citadel, probably somewhere in the middle here. Some defenses going. This guy can't really do a whole lot. He's literally just sitting here. I guess I could build this for the sake of building it, even though I don't really need it. This gentleman is also unperturbed. Did I already build a deep space, whatever the fuck? I think I did. I think that's what this is. It is, Deep Space Citadel. Ah, you need Unity to use this. That's interesting. Alright, people are busy again. One of our Forge worlds. Planet will be busy for some time. Communication established. The alien civilization has finished construction of its first interplanetary vessel. For better or for worse, these aliens are now joining the galactic community. Interesting. Initiate friendly greeting protocols. Vigilance protocols activated. Target identified. Seek and destroy. Slaving despots. We are the Rian hegemony. Minions of the wise overlords. Tens Kwalakulu. Our aim is to improve ourselves through the use of technology, and whether you agree with these goals or not, we trust you will remain amicable neighbors. My god. Okay. So I imagine they are vassals of the Carillion consciousness. The station, formerly known as the Automated Dreadnought, has been destroyed by its enemies. How this will affect the political climate of the galaxy remains to be the Star Nation, formerly known as the Great Costa Vera Master Tika Sensei. That is quite the name. Hello, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Hello, what's up, gamer? I need to update that noise to my Twitch stuff. I don't know where this is or what this is. Okay. Things do be going. Might be better to have these guys. Hello, TI4A98. Hello. Welcome. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Your old name? I don't know who you are then. Oh, this one's even older. Oh, hello. Hello, gamer. Wait, does that mean I finished construction of the... Yes, it does mean I finished construction. Okay. Oh, hello, Tika. What is up, gamer?
Concluded.
You actually came. You actually attended. That's so nice to hear. Welcome. Hi. Hello. We'll do... Probably... Weapon up. Does this have an anchorage? I don't think it does. We'll sit here. I just woke up. Oh, welcome. Good morning. We're going to be playing for like 4 or 5 hours. Then I'm going to take like a 1-hour break, and then we'll be going live on Twitch. I do not know who you are, where you are, or even what you are, but I have minerals on sale for competitive prices ready for shipping as soon as... Wizard, you are so good at these little ad campaign thingies. Now consume products or face the consequences. Oh my god, bro. That's so funny. 351 months? What in the fuck? Armored torpedoes. I think I'll do one of the shitty researches to try and roll for a better research. I will roll for the gacha. The first module of our 4 research wing is now in place, and the researchers and staff are ready to move into their new living quarters. The next and final step of construction will extend their wings, adding 4 sections of laboratories equipped to support our most dangerous research. Extensive security measures are being taken to ensure the safety of this staff. What did that do? Holy moly! That gave me so much research. The next upgrade costs 15,000 metal. Good thing I am very, very rich in metal. But it'll give me 300 plus research, which is kind of crazy. I've already bumped up my research by a significant margin, so we'll continue upgrading. I love megastructures. They're so cool. How do I change my chat name? You have to change it on your Google profile. I think in the top right corner on the main page of YouTube, you click on your little profile picture, and then there's like a settings tab. You can click on settings, and in there you can change your display name for YouTube. True, the wizard. That was a part of our lore. We were unironically doing that. What is this? The Senate has voted and failed on... Oh, okay. What is this? Empires that have denounced or are in major Greek of penalties applied to them. Military... I oppose this. The Galactic Senate can kiss my shiny metal ass. Or I guess we don't have metal anymore because we've reached ascendancy, so I guess they'll kiss my ram sticks or something?
Construction project concluded.
Something finished. Brune Station. The Brunnen G?
Research concluded.
Research concluded. A new astral action is available. Is it this one? No. I think I'm okay for a little bit. What is this? I've unlocked jump drives. That's very useful. Build cost, -5. 158 months. Is it like literally every single building costs less money? Is that what you're suggesting? I mean, that's kind of useful, I suppose. Orbitable ring building. Oh, it lets me defend my orbital stations better, which is kind of cool. Hardening the shields of orbital defenses with any planetary shielding, but allowing them to hold off against more powerful weapons. I guess this is if they attempt to blow up my like home planets or something, like bombarding or whatever. They can kiss this carefully crafted messages indicating the defiant dismissal that they will have to watch a 30-second pre-roll ad for minerals and minerals in order to Minerals and Ores magazine. That's funny. Yes, yes.
Research concluded.
Another one? 180 seconds. Fleet command limits increased. Starbase Command Center. Climate restoration allows us to terraform ecologically devastated planets. Ecologically devastated. It was in YouTube Studio. Welcome. Hello, Tika the Great. Hello, hello. Tika, Tika, Tika. How much is this? 25 months? Crazy place to put it. I feel like most people are probably on like a personal account for YouTube, so I don't think they would have YouTube Studio even available to them. But I could be wrong. Maybe old YouTube accounts are just automatically YouTube Business or YouTube Creator or YouTube whatever or something. I don't know. Anyway, hi Tika. Hello. You have come to watch the great empire grow.
Another day, another scientific breakthrough.
So did we roll a good one? The Storm Nullifier. I don't think we did roll a good one. Actually, we got Whirlwind Missiles. This was the first time I've opened it. How is Stellaris? Do you mean as a game or my current playthrough that I'm going through? Durasteel Armor. Whirlwind Missiles. I guess we'll do the Whirlwind Missiles as a game. I quite like it. I have over 140 hours in Stellaris, which isn't very much compared to a lot of my friends. I have a lot of friends who have thousands of hours in this game. For example, I have two friends right now playing, Nanal and Dal, who both are upwards of... Nanal is 1,725. Holy moly. And the other person is... 2,927 hours. So my numbers pale in comparison to them. However, I do enjoy this game. We are currently on episode 11 of our Stellaris playthrough. We have we've hit cap on 2 resources. I will increase this by 1. I suppose it depends on how much you like map painting games, was really what it comes down to, Tika. I'm maxed out on trade, so I should probably buy some stuff, I guess, just to waste money. And then we should sell... Dude, I'm already selling 1,000 ore per turn, but I'm still making 1,000 ore per turn, which means I'm generating over 2,000 ore per turn, which is insanity. I suppose I will buy some space rocks, some volatile gas. Okay, that's enough. I spend enough money. Oh, awesome. I'm glad, Wizard. The name Nanao always makes me laugh. I have 2 friends. I have Nano-kun and Nanao-kun. Nanao, I think, is a reference to a anime character like Toho or something. I'm actually not entirely sure. Is that why you laugh? I kind of have an urge to play a grand strategy the last couple of days. Stellaris it's a mix of real-time and turn-based. Everything's happening in real time in the galaxy, like all of your ships move, but you can pause, and it is definitely a map painting game. It has a lot to do, and considering you have regional pricing in Russia, it only costs me $14 Canadian per month to get all of the DLC, because you can either buy the DLC individually, or you can pay per month to just use all of the DLC, which is actually cheaper by a large margin, especially if you're going to play it just for like a little bit and then stop playing it. So you can spend, I think, whatever your Russian equivalent is for $14 Canadian, probably less because of regional pricing for you. I maybe like $5 a month for you. Yes, you could buy Stellaris and then pirate all the DLC, or there is actually a mod that you can use which enables all of the DLC just immediately. I don't remember what that mod is. I know that it is a Russian mod, so funny that you're Russian and that you would do that, because, but fitting into the stereotype is very funny. But yeah, you can absolutely do that, and I would recommend it, especially if you want to play this game to its fullest extent. The DLCs actually add a substantial amount of content to the game. Some of them I think are actually crucial to actually fully enjoying this game, but yeah. All right. It would be nice if Dominions had more grand strategy elements.
Concluded.
Whoa. I've never played Dominion. Shazu Station. Okay, so this is my main home planet station. What are we building here? Culture of Ministry, Logistics Hub, Purification Hub. Bombers Outpost, BVNC. So we just upgraded this station, and so now Orbital Vivarium. Space Umbilical Transit Hub. Probably Naval Logistics Office. And then another anchorage. And then, so that's this planet. This is another planet. Where is this? This is in the Jaundice system. Pyroclastic Resonator. Is there a lot? Started a new game today in the Middle Age with a pretender god that is giant sentient black steel golem I dubbed the Big O. That's a funny reference. Good anno. There's a game called Robotic Almanac Drive. It's interesting. It's very possible that my friend Nanao, who's playing Stellaris right now, probably has played that game before. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think there's any molten planets in this system. Ice planet, barren planet, asteroid planet, a barren planet, alloys. Oh, these ones are considered molten planets. I mean, I could build it. It's just not very min-maxy of me to do so. Okay. And the last station, which is over here in Alpha Hydri. Where is this? Oh, okay. Molten. I suppose this would be another pyroclastic, even though it's not super giga useful. And then we will do a trade and whatever. Oh, cool. Okay, very cool. Sorry, I had to pause for so long doing all this stupid science stuff. In 100 days, we will have access to the flash technology or a hypergate. So it would probably be prudent to start working on... Oh, shit. What should I do here? A matter deconstructor, Numbrum, penultimate Dyson swarm. What is going to help me the most right now? Do I need power? What do I need? What do I need more than anything? I mean, I need research more than anything, which I'm already doing. The Sentry Hub would be interesting. They all take a lot of days to make, it looks like. The Sentry Hub could be useful. I do have a pretty decent amount of visibility. Alright, we were upgrading the Sentry Hub then. Alright, very cool. Mega structures.
Construction project concluded.
Is that so? This is for Kier Station. Okay. I guess we will min-max here with anchorages once more. And this will become a Anchorage logistical office. Yes. Cool. We are kind of trying to get as much naval capacity as possible so that we can at least field the majority of this naval capacity without huge penalties. Granted, I am currently able to deal with those huge penalties. However, that might not always be the case, so it is good to prep for the future. Plus, I need an excuse to spend metal because I am in an overabundance of metal at the moment. Excuse me? We have altered this communication for your understanding. Your limited language has been accounted for. A Tumbator must be surrendered immediately for assimilation. Their deviance cannot be tolerated. The transport is already positioned outside of Polyban Kier 2. Time is against you. Failure to comply jeopardizes stability. Wait, what? Tumbator on Polyban Kier 2. Polyban Kier. This planet? You want me to give you a planet and will be harvested? I'm not giving you anything, bro. What the fuck? I have some pretty crazy military might, so I don't really need to listen to these fuckers if I don't want to, I don't think. What is their naval capacity looking like? $750,000. I'm like rivaling them, sort of, kind of. So you have to take them. You'll have to take them from us. They will be displeased.
Unshielded life signs detected in deep space.
Galactic Emergency Measure Directive. The Divine Barbarian Foundation has leveraged their council power to declare resolution against an emergency measure. Excuse me? Divine has leveraged their council powers to declare the resolution of minor administrative sanctions. And what does this do? So they're using people? Can I call in some favors? The Shazrak. No, the Eudridian clans are for this situation. I see. I don't particularly care, but I mean, obviously I would prefer not to. But what are you gonna do? I don't have any envoys making... Oh, we are improving relationships with them. Is there anybody else that we can add to our to our Federation. Ideally, somebody who isn't pathetic. Neither of the Khan races have any interest in us. This is a single tile race. I have no interest in adding these people. Where's the secret fealty people? Time to get out of firm bet. Okay, see you soon. We'll still be here when you come back. The Golden Trade Empire. Secret societies. Phosphorus unification. The charts are pretty big. They have a pretty decent amount of space. I just wish they weren't so pathetic. Holy moly. Why are there so many people on this one fleet?
Construction project concluded.
Where? The Nagiro space station. Let me see. Technically, none of these are particularly useful for me. I could just make a hydroponics bay so I can stop bleeding. I guess we'll finally have to stop dealing with negative whatever the fuck. Federation vote. I would have said no anyway. The free Uridian clans really want to add these people to our Federation, but I have no interest in having low tier thingies join us. We have three super giga powerful races working in tandem.
Construction project concluded.
Ejoct station. Oh, I see. Fortunately, there's not a whole lot going on in here. There is some molten planets. There is a molten planet, I should say. I guess we'll make a pyroclastic resonator. And some more anchorage, maybe. They are some low-tier scum. Very true. I have no interest in allowing low-tier factions into my group. They would offer us nothing. I need somebody who offers at least something. Now, granted, they do have a decent chunk of land, which is nice, and we could probably use them for getting across the universe, but I don't know. Surprised I don't already have an embassy with these people.
Construction project concluded.
Holy crap, so many things said just immediately completed. What is this? Barbo. Barbo Station. At the most I could think of is probably Resource Silo. There's this. This is... Oh, I see what's going on now. Pyroclastic. There's a lot of molten worlds here. Or there's a molten world here, I should say. I suppose. surveillance station. El Garataris station. Where's this? Let me see. Probably resource silos. Yeah. I think that was most of my plan in general, was to give most of these places Mintaka. Just resource silos, pyroclastic, a barren world, an ice world, a gas giant. Yeah, there's no molten planets here. This is in a, what's it called? A fork, which is an entrance to our area. Maybe some military ships would be useful here. Hyperspace lane detection. Probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. And again, they are I don't think the Corellian consciousness is suddenly going to become evil with us. Keyword being, I don't think, but who knows. We'll build some military outposts on there as well. On top of huge. Okay. Very nice.
Unshielded life signs detected in deep space. Construction project concluded.
Nagiro finished its construction queue. Oh, I see. It's not that much of an upgrade. My influence is full. That's not something you see very often. Alright, well, we should probably spend some of our influence points then. The planet would significantly benefit from exactly that. Where are my thought police are here. Am I really still... Maybe it's the corrupted drones? Curator drones. Corrupted drones doing nothing. If only I could utilize my hunter-killer robots to go fucking murder these drones. I would do it. I would not hesitate, even for a moment, to do so. Prime trade. I don't know why there's so much deviancy on a lot of my worlds all of a sudden. Lower your deviancy rating. Suppose I have to create a sentinel array here to defend. A fortress. We'll do an upgrade. There's a military academy here. Probably build 2 additional stations. We'll work on all of these blockers. This is a mining planet with some research. Not entirely sure where it's getting this quantum dark matter. Generator planet. Yeah, it definitely was generator focused. Generating over 400 power. This is a research planet. Might as well start trying to max this out. Planetary Nexus. This is a trade hub. It would be nice if there was a proper commerce thing that you could select. Hunter-seeker jobs. It's not often that I've maxed out my influence. It's very interesting. That's a first, I think, for me. Arcane Insight modifier, plus 10 research speed. Very cool.
Another day, another scientific breakthrough.
Ship firing rate and command center. Ecological adaptation. Inhabitable worlds. Terraform inhabitable worlds. Battle frame advanced droid army. Well, I could make this on some of my star bases, my militaristic star bases, I suppose.
Construction project concluded.
Barbo Station. Okay. Where can we use a... I suppose so. Can finally connect this with the outer rims.
Construction project concluded.
Holy Matt, what the fuck just happened? Did I do something that upset them? Holy crap, the entire universe just closed their borders to me for some reason. I'm friendly with all these people too, so why would they suddenly...
Kill has wuchtram. Kill has wuchtram.
So fucking loud.
Trash will can.
Why did they all suddenly close their borders to me? That's so bizarre. Are they worried that I'm gonna kick their asses or something? Whoa! What just happened? All these people closed their stuff to me, and now our capital is no longer connected to that of the Urian Nation hyperlane. Did somebody talk shit? Why doesn't everybody close their borders to me suddenly? The entire universe closed their borders to me. Like this entire side is open to me. This entire up part is not. What the fuck just happened?
Construction project concluded.
Even these guys closed their thing to me. What the fuck? That's not good. They all allowed embassies. That's so bizarre. Is this guy building anything? You know what? I might actually have to build a defensive station here. Oh, I already have one. No, I don't. Never mind. Wait, what? Okay. You know what? Where's my boy? Blasphemy indeed. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna make a deep space citadel to defend myself, because evidently these guys are fucking insane asylum. I'm gonna defend myself out here. Problem is I can't get these guys out of here very easily. I don't like the idea of having my big giant 60k fleet sitting stuck.
Construction project concluded.
Temporal decay, star station.
Construction project concluded.
Which one is this? Let me see. I don't know if this affects. This is technically a mining station, technically. Battle simulations. Is there a space war coming? That was so weird. Listening posts. I don't know what to build here. I don't know if like I'm doing this thing here. I don't know if it works. We can try. Probably some more anchorages. And then we'll build some defenses here, I guess. And then we can upgrade it as a finale.
Construction project concluded.
Holy moly. Okay. Temple station. Our trade treaty has timed out. Sensor arrays. That is something that I did. Fremont Station. Which one is this? Ah, I see. I think I'm currently researching ancient ramparts. Probably wait until that finishes. Go to location. Which one is this? Judas Station. Oh, it finished its queue. I see. Well, we can upgrade this one to a citadel. And this one also finished its queue. What an eventful day in the cosmos.
Trash vil kan.
These people have that much science research in such a small amount of land.
Construction project concluded.
I have a lot of naval bases, so I will be able to field a lot of military if and when the time comes. Hopefully that time doesn't come, but we will see.
Construction project concluded.
Bunch of things just happened. This will probably have to be an ancient rampart as well. What is this? A Mecho Mass escape pod drifted into our space after a particular violent crash. A giant flag officer. Mecho Mass commander. Sure.
Construction project concluded.
What is he good at? Ship army damage. Military fleet effects. Damage to space fauna, sublight speed, planetary governance. How do I assign him to a fleet? Like a whole fleet. It says that military fleet effects, army effects. Oh, the army is if you put him on like a planet. Sublight. Damage range. Okay. What would be a good thing to put him on? Probably one of the fancier fleets, maybe. You know what? Hold on. One second. The pre-FTL is a center of the planet of Vapor as liquid using the extreme power of the making of the world appears to be on the brink of revolution. Which people are these? The bird people? Steam engine. Okay. Ramparts are almost done. Once the ramparts are done, I have 2 buildings I have to make. Hello, Tika. Welcome back. Leaders. It might be good to move some of my leaders around. So this gentleman is an admiral. This person's also an admiral. Leader experience game. Portable pop command. Ship hull points. Ship hull firing rate tracking. Okay, this gentleman should probably be in one of the fancier fleets. Yeah. You are now going to be the leader of this. The 60, 60, and then the pig guy will be the fleet commander of the dreadnought, I think, as such. And once the research is complete, it should be done, in 3 months, which is really good. Speed up time a little bit.
Construction project concluded.
What is Kaz? Kaz is the military, the musical troupe people. I don't know. I mean, there's some military here, I guess. Mostly because it is in a what's it called? A funnel, a choke point. It was in a choke point. We made first contact. Something has appeared on first contact. The dubious Zeta aliens. Where? These people. Interesting. Alright. We have an envoy to go there. Okay. Gas station has finished its queue. Completed upgrading the sensor array. Okay, so... Spire Sentry. Them dubious Zetas. Okay, so one of our megastructures has completed. We still have an excess of power, so we don't need to upgrade the thingy yet. Absolutely untrustworthy. Century Spire. Maybe I upgrade the antimatter. All of these constructions are going to take a long fucking time. I'll do the Spire. Base intel, code breaking. Maybe they're upset with me because now my intel on the entire galaxy is really high. So they're worried that I'm going to do something. Oh, it's horrible, Tika. You can't use emotes, there's no bits. I was literally complaining about this at the beginning of the stream. It is like so shit. It is crazy to me that websites like that Kick and Pomf even have more functionality to their website than YouTube does. It's insanity. We live in a society, ladies and gentlemen. Assault army damage. I don't really do ground fighting. All regenerative tissue. Amoeba flagella. Complex life systems. Energy siphoning. Most of these things are fucking useless to me. I might just yeah. I might just take a shitty research to roll for some better research, I think. Have any science people nearby? This guy's way the fuck down here. This guy's up here. They make claims that the items they ordered are damaged but not return them, hoping for free reimbursements. If you hire dubious Zeta to do the UI for your website, they only shift the buttons and make them experience work. Holy fuck, bro. That's insanity. So true, Nighthawk. What is going... Like, YouTube has billions of dollars And yet they spend all of their money on shorts right now. Do any of you guys even give a shit about shorts? Don't worry, in like 4 to 5 hours we'll be live on Twitch instead. Don't worry, don't worry. My face tracking. You know, it used to be that 7TV was supported on YouTube at near like the beginning or whatever. But that feature has long since broken. Long since broken, unfortunately. Did I finish Ramparts? Am I stupid? I did finish Ramparts. Okay, so I go here. And I go... Where are the Ramparts? Oh. Am I dumb? Ancient Ramparts. A defensive platform at the cost of security. They need to be monitored, fortifying the starbase to ensure its survivability during an attack, maximizing our capacity, network, and orbital defenses. Okay. Where's the other one? It was the space station here. I should probably convert one of these anchorages maybe into the rampart. We'll hold on to that for now. And then the other place I think was this one? No. This one? Yeah. We'll convert this single thing to be an ancient rampart. Here. Okay. So even if... Yeah, but shorts suck. Not that great. YouTube has a very shitty corporate approval process for every change, so even if someone wanted to change something, they need to wait several months to approve from the higher-ups. Dude, I hate corporate anything, bro. Corporate anything is garbaggio. Living space debris? What? Diplomatic Unit G4 is still working to confirm the hypothesis that the integrity has been dead as aliens is in fact a living organism. While it seems to be made up of a cluster of random stardust, it is demonstrably able to propel itself across the void, showing basic signs of independent agency. Our research subroutines are perplexed by this phenomenon and work hard to verify our readings. Sentient stardust. Interesting. Yes, I do, Wizard. That was a long time ago. That's like back before YouTube was even owned by Google. I miss the dislike key. Most big creators even say that they should bring back the dislike key. MKHB is another one of those advocators, and I completely agree. In 5 months, I'll be able to get another upgrade. Alright. Pause, champ. The Free Uridian clans have declared war on the hierarchy of Vinrus. Why does the Free Uridian clans have so many problems with everybody? All they want to do is fight people, bro. Chill, man. Per coordinator. I agree, Wizard, I agree. We would rather terminate our embassy program for the time being. Suspicious. I think people in my federation are making questionable choices. For example, the Free Uridians are literally at war with a rival faction somewhere. Does that mean it's time for me to start running in and bashing these people? Can I start taking territory down here and blasting them? If I'm at war with these people, this is our federation. A lot of people to be at war with. Select negotiations to end the war. Why don't I just start blowing shit up instead? It's an asset flip. Yeah, exactly. They want to make smoke. I think even with weakened ship, I think I can still I could fucking annihilate these people, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna make a jump with my jump jets, or jump gate, whatever the fucks, into this system, and we're gonna try and take some of this territory down here. It's gonna piss them off, but hey man, you shouldn't have started war with my people. Are these guys enemies? I can't tell. The free Iridian, the Fava free. I don't understand. Are these people my enemies or not? Hostile fleet. The FIVA. FIVA Confederacy. Rebelled against the hierarchy of Vinrus. So, are you or are you not my enemy? Am I at war with you or am I not at war with you? I am at war with you? Rust in peace, rust buckets. I see. Well, I guess that's time for me to start taking territory then. I'm gonna start claiming stuff over here, if that's the case. And if these fuckers want to start fucking with me too, I would be happily to engage on them, as their fleet power is ballsack compared to mine. Okay, let's make a jump. Like so. Can I tell it where I want to jump to? I can. Very cool. And then I want this gentleman to start heading down here. Can you make it here? No, you have to come here. Wait, how do you... Oh, I need to claim all of this before I'm able to... Oh. I see. Interdesting. Alright, well, such as it is. These guys still have secret fealty to me, technically. I think. Unless they renounce their secret fealty. No, they secret fealtied it to me. Declare war. Make an agricultural disc. I will never make this. Surrender a planet. Force a planet to surrender. Hire mercenaries. If you will not purchase our fine, perhaps sampled administration at high speeds will proceed. I wonder if there is a way to hurl an asteroid at an enemy thing. I think that would be very cool. Hire mercenaries. I did that a long time ago. Build an interstellar embassy. I think I've done that already. Interstellar embassy. First contact pending. Our investigations into a particular cluster of debris and space dust with the designation Zeta Aliens has yielded surprising results. It is a particular cloud bristling with powerful charges of unknown origin. It has no business exhibiting simple reflex actions, let alone movement, and yet it does. There is something undeniably ominous about the hazy subject of the relying video feeds. Perhaps these things are... Ends the first contact procedure with the enigmatic energy.
An alien empire has established communications.
Void cloud. Enigmatic energy. Have you played any other grand strategy or 4Xs? Just Stellaris and Civilizations. I own a lot of other ones like Crusader Kings, Europa, and Hearts of Iron, but I've never played any of them. I didn't buy them myself. I got them through like either sponsorship or like Humble Bundle, right? Well, I also have like Endless Space and the other game that's like Endless Space, but it's like not. It's like legally distinct Endless Space. I don't remember the other name. So we've made contact with essentially living energy, enigmatic energy, dubious abyss. Yes, I own Endless Legends. I've played, I think the first one. I have all of them, but I've only played one of them. But yeah. So, enigmatic energy. Interesting. Are you currently constructing a megastructure, or are you complete with your megastructure? Oh, he's building a Dyson swarm. Is he done? I can't tell. Oh, he's about to get attacked. Push into their territory. Destroy them. Now.
Research concluded.
Whirlwind missiles. Marauder missiles. Kinetic battery. I think kinetic batteries are considered like a, yeah, long range, as I thought so. Marauder missiles. I'll make this. All right, we're jumping.
Striking hostile station.
We immediately take these people over. Probably don't want to destroy. Can I conquer this territory? Member of the Merchants Guild. System is occupied by the Shazrak. Yeah, that's me. So do I get to keep this afterwards or something? How does this work? Complete combat status. Real Dyson spheres you got there would be Sheen. You weren't able to proprietary one that screws its construction. Other screws lack of material. Holy fuck. So can I go and claim other systems now? So I own this, or do I have to be here to actually continue holding this land?
Blocker cleared.
What just happened? Lead combat. Yeah, that outpost is not going to last very long. Okay, what is this? Okay. Latent psionic powers have been begun to manifest in certain individuals belonging to the Terrassi species. According to leaked reports from the authorities and Terrassi Confederacy, this must be a fairly recent development since we have no record on file of Terrassi ever having displayed psionic abilities. These powers are so far limited to a very small minority of Terrassi species. As a whole, the reports offer no... This sorcery will not be able to save them. Who are the Terrassians? Interesting. So, guess what? Guess who I'm gonna tell the Thought Police about people who now have gained psionics? Where's the Thought Police? Where are my best friends, the Thought Police? Hi, yo, what's up? We know of a good psionic target. The Terrassian Confederacy. Pay the Serenity Sanction to send a raid of fleet to attack this empire. Only our empire can save them. 50% off bulk orders to our next call right now. Opinion to the Order of the Discerning Shroud. Send a raid fleet to attack this, people. Is that so? Well, we never knew the true peace and scrutiny while they infect the galaxy with psionics. A target raided would demonstrate our opposition to these dangerous practices. With your financial support, we are willing to construct such a operation. Let us know the target if you agree. Oh, I agree. Why don't you go attack our enemy? Ah, yes, we are aware of the psionic practices. A show of force is justified. Thank you for support. The operation will commence shortly. Very cool. Ship upkeep. Indeed, our collaborations have already revealed to us some of the areas of improvement that we can make to your military fleet. We mean by no insult of this, of course. We simply specialize in these fields. We would honored to assist with such a valued partner in this matter. For over 10,000 power, they will give me -15 ship upkeep for 10 years. Considering I'm well over naval capacity, this may actually be a very good deal, so I will accept. Would you willing to send us wardens? An effective leadership. Hire a warden. Available as a commander. A level find mind warden. Recruit the thought police. I already have the thought police. Anyway, that was good. So, do I own this territory yet? I do now. The Galactic... Is this me? Galactic Shazak Technology. Oh, I see. Has declared their rivals. Calling in freelance consultation? You can, yes. If you have, like, these neutral races, for example, these guys, you can contact them and be like, hi, I would like to hire your services. Either for trading resources, hiring a very specialized leader, which you can assign to a sector, a planet, a science vessel, or a military fleet. Or you can do one of their other services, like pay them to go attack somebody, pay them to rent their ships, or pay them to give you a bonus to some specific aspect of your race or whatever. Very cool. Anyway, let's see. Leadership lifespan, negative traits. Logistical drones provide amenities, automatic resettling, colony stability and ascension cost, edict funds, and restorative node additional spills. I think we'll do the logistical drones, even though I don't really need it. I will choose it. All right. Where's my fleet? Here we are. I guess we're gonna go claim these people now too. The thought police are getting on quite well with you. Vending machines have few thoughts. I will allow your comment about lowering our status to a vending
Construction
machine
project concluded.
for the time being. Normally I would take offense, I think, but I will allow it this time. That's funny. We are Noriko. Hello, long time no see.
Striking hostile station.
Instantly capture this station. The largest, most potent vending machine. Thank you. Thank you. My prices are unbeatable. It does look like we do have an excess of... Okay, so I don't really need it. I'm not in a deficit by any means necessary. However, I do need to waste money. And so I will sell a bunch of resources just to get some money, which I don't need. And then I will spend that money on also needless acquisitions. There you go. I know, Kitsy. I'm so sorry. The YouTube experience, the chatting experience is so abysmal. I apologize. Hello, Kitsy. It's so nice to see you. Don't worry. In like 4 or 5 hours, we'll be switching to Twitch and you have your full emote range. Don't worry. You should have been in bed an hour ago. Are you really that enthralled by this game? I had fun with you playing Dota yesterday. We should do that again sometime soon. Yeah, then I'll watch you mostly lurk, but Sweet Schedule is the opposite of your stream schedule. Ah, I see. Well, if you do go to bed, Noriko, I would ask that you would keep the YouTube channel open. I'm currently trying to farm for viewership hours on YouTube, and every minute that you watch directly contributes to my partnership amount on YouTube. Twitch is about your followers and your concurrent viewership. YouTube is about your subscribers and your total viewer hours. So it doesn't matter how many people are watching you, just that those people that are watching you a lot. So thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Kitsy. I slept for 11 hours today, but I was also awake for, I think, 18 hours yesterday or something. I don't know. Can I mute the tab? I don't know how that works on YouTube, Noriko. I think you should probably just put the player audio to like 1%. I know that on Twitch you're supposed to leave the player unmuted and then mute the tab, because Twitch isn't able to discern whether or not the tab is muted. However, YouTube being incorporated with Chrome might be able to be aware as to whether or not the tab is muted. So I would recommend that you leave the tab unmuted and set the video player to 1% if that's the case. It was quite nice. did a bot game to brush on Doom today. Oh, Pog. As long as you're dooming people, you're doing your job as Doom, unironically. That was perfect. I think I read everybody's messages. Yes, okay. Let's head over to the next system and conquer more lands. Oh, they are sending a fleet. I don't think that fleet is going to last very long, however. The Free Euridian Flotilla. I'm claiming a lot of territory. It looks like they are also doing the same thing. They're claiming a bunch of planets. Is this a planet that they own? Am I going to have to start blowing shit up? This is a planet that they own. I've never done orbital bombardment, and I don't know if I will, but I suppose we will injuncture them and see just how effective our ship's weapons are. So a 60,000 pilgrim fleet engaging on a 2,000.
Construction project concluded.
A 2,000 is gonna be something. Is a great way of having a shitty planet afterwards. Is there a more effective way? Would you say then? Where's my pilgrim fleet? There we go.
Striking hostile station.
I didn't even lose a single unit. We instantly took this. The Galactic Shazrat has these weird titty aliens have done the horde. I see. I paint the map until they give up normally, but sometimes you bombard planets you don't plan on taking. Oh, I see. I guess they would have to be subservient to me in this particular case. Are these people also my enemy? Oh, you have made a mistake. Oh, are they fighting? The Free Euridians. Oh, somebody came through a black hole. And they are currently conquering. I see, I see. How soon am I able to... In 300... Yeah, in 300 units I can summon just instant teleport Fallen Empire priest ships into my existence, so that'll be good, I suppose. Anyway, as we continue our journey into conquering space, I suppose we've conquered this land. I should join my fellow Federation mates in continued conquering. How pivotal. How interesting. What is this? The alien civilization on Rent 3 has finished its construction of interplanetary vessel of their homeworld. For better or worse, these aliens now join the galactic community. And where is this? Ah, they're within the Krillium. I see. Acknowledged. Warlord Hugalaga. Hugh Laga sends regards. Initiate friendly protocols. I imagine you are... Establish? Yeah, they have no interest in joining us. I would imagine they'd be subsidiary or subjugated by the Krillian consciousness. I don't think Krillian consciousness will allow any alien to just like be there in their territory without, you know what I'm saying?
Receiving transmission.
Oh, is somebody deciding they want to finally chill out with the fight? Science. Today we celebrate the grand opening of our Science Nexus. With its state-of-the-art research facilities and innovative technology, we will no longer have trouble attracting the greatest minds across the Empire, or even the universe, should we also desire. This feat truly marks the beginning of a new era of enlightenment. It is a big day for the history of our kind. So the Science Nexus is now complete. Are you able to make multiple Science Nexuses? Cannot build more than one Science Nexus. Okay, I suppose that answers the question. Did we end up building a... We did. We did. These people are not ready. They do not know what comes for them. A monsters await. There be... What's that? What's the quote? There be monsters or something like that? Quantum catapult. I suppose it's about time we upgrade the quantum catapult. How is our conquering? Oh, it goes well.
Blocker cleared. Nature will not stand.
Complete a construction of the Science Nexus. The end of the the Fire Nation of Rent has been destroyed by its enemies. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't want to really cleanse the end of the Commonwealth of Krium. Can you show me where that happened? I suppose not. Well, I now own this territory. You will all be subjugated to me. I'm sorry that your Federation decided to start this war.
Blocker
However,
cleared.
I will end it. It is unfortunate that you must feel these pains, but this is the galaxy that we are speaking of, and you are in my way. Unfortunate for you to be here during these times. You are not prepared. You do not know what wars you reap. I pray for you, as there will be nothing left. We will can't conquer the last civilization here.
Initializing hostile engagement.
We destroy this fleet. Absolutely annihilating these pirates. There is leftover debris for these pirates. Ship targeting components. Interesting. Okay. How can I get here in a novel amount of time? Who is my nearest science vessel? I guess you would be the most nearest science vessel. How quickly can you get to this system? 200... 300 days. How quickly can you get to this? 300 days. No. This gentleman will make the trek then. I now own all of this territory, and I will continue to do so. Shall I push into the enemy sectors? Is this war not over yet? So, I think we are fighting against another federation specifically. Settle status quo. Surrender. Achieve war goals. Only the main attacker or defenders can make offers. You must be in the Federation president. Let me see. Space battles. It is unfortunate for you. It was pretty fun on release. I think it's still fun. I still really enjoy this game. Where to next? Should I start conquering all of the hierarchy of Vinris? It does look like my allies might need help in their home system, however. Let's see. I can't make my ships all leave. Dreadnought. Where's my other pilgrim? The pilgrim fleet has to stay here. Well, does it though? I had the ability to give away your ally system in a peace treaty. I did that once. In multiplayer to a friend. Give away your ally's system. Wait, you were like the Federation president and one of your allied players? You literally gave away his territory? That is diabolical. We were in war as allies. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I should probably go help my ally. Wait, whoa. There is a... What the helly? Hold on. Why does this fleet have... Who the fuck? 55,000? Okay, there is a giga fleet out here. How long is this war gonna go on for? And when do I... One moment, please. In 100 days, I can summon a fleet, and I think I will do so. All right. I need you to start conquering probably these lands over here. We'll start from here and work our way up. 181 days. Can I just jump instantly? I think it would be more beneficial for me to literally just jump to the place that I want to jump to. It'll be much quicker. These guys have mega structures, huh? Interesting. All right. Into the fray. Offwards and onwards. We have arrived. What is this? Break secret fealty. Communications. We believe both of our empires will be better by ending our deal. Has broken our secret fealty to you. I'm sorry to say that, but you've made a grave mistake.
Striking hostile station. Research concluded.
Will now guarantee their true independence. The Cadian successor Conatate and the true Conatate will now guarantee independence. Uh-oh. It looks like the Khans are starting to become allies again. They're reforming. That's not good. The Khans... Monka S. Alright. That might be a bad thing. Fleet command plus 80. Do I do war exhaustion or fleet command? I think we'll probably do war exhaustion considering we're in a war. Smile. Maybe the best choice. Good night, Wizard. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed yourself, gamer. Until next time, rest well, sleep well. I'll probably see you on my Twitch stream soon enough, I'm sure. Good night, dear friend. Good night. What deuce? What deuce? What deuce? Huh? Service umbilical. Yeah, that's pretty important, actually. What the Deus? What in the god? Deus is god. Deus Ex Machina is the god of the machines, which technically I am a god of a machine right now. Yes. Alright, let's head it more into the enemy territory. Apparently my energy use is abysmal right now for some reason. Why? Where did all this... What happened? Population. Interesting. I have a large amount of energy consumption all of a sudden. I don't know why. It could be because I'm fueling the war, but I don't actually know. But I claim this. No, but I'm about to. I meant, what the deuce? Ah. The Enclave troop. Yes, it's a deal. Please, continue. Your ship... what are you? You're a scholar. Astral Rift exploration. I think excavator is probably more useful. Sending another science vessel out here to go research that would actually be kind of cool. It would be useful to me. This guy's way too far. This guy's also pretty fucking far. Where's this gentleman? He is almost where he needs to be. I think I'll have enough time. Yeah, I might be okay. We'll see. Actually, wait. Where... This gentleman, after you're done... There's no way to reach this. Is that so? I will change that. Wow. There's a lot of military in this person's home right now. I guess having active military actually takes a lot of resources, question mark? What else can I do? Attacking on multiple fronts would be useful. I just don't want to lose my defensive fleets. How much sooner until I can start summoning things? In 40 days, I can summon. And I will do so.
Striking hostile station.
There is a lot, but don't worry, it goes pretty quick, believe it or not. You learn fairly quickly. You'd be surprised. What the fuck? Wait, what? But I guess it's all for... Yeah, it's kind of like that for all the games. Why the helly? Did they lock this down or something? This is so weird. I think they closed some gates to me, which is actually very smart. Contains one or more inhibitor. Interesting. Okay. What happened? A relic is now available. Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna summon a religious army to my call instantaneously. A bing, a bang, a kaboom! There is no greater honor than to serve the chosen of Zarklon. How big is that army? Oh, it's big. Well, and now I do one of these. Very powerful. I also do one of these. And then I activate this. Wait, what does this do? It's so big. I instantly got a 70k army, just like a single click of a button. And we'll also generate an absolute fuck ton of unity. Look at that. Instantaneously. Oh, I'm so powerful right now. Colony ascension cost. Negative. Sounds good to me. Very cool, very cool. Alright, now we have a second fleet. Doing nothing. You know what that means? We're gonna start blowing up aliens, man. We are gonna start blowing aliens up, ladies and gentlemen. Time to make a hyper jump. Maybe I go help my allies out here. It seems like they are in dire need of it. What in the goddamn? Ah, I see. I think I can take these people. 10,000 to 30,000. All right, I'm on my way. I'm coming, Zarklan. My fellow men-at-arms, I come to attend you. I need to assign you to this ship. I hope you are ready for combat. In 84 days, we will be causing chaos in the galaxy!
Construction project concluded.
What happened? Where is this? This is in Polacan. I guess an ancient rampart. Or wait, we'll do another anchorage and an ancient rampart. And then here... I actually don't know. We'll just upgrade it for the time being. Actually, turn this off. We'll do one of those, a couple of these, and then an upgrade. I will not be beholden to these alien races
Research concludes.
of a common realth. Again? I thought we already killed these people. Kinetic battery unlocked. Pause, pause, pause. Firestorm. Firestorm autocannons. Cruiser hulls. Destroyer hulls. Stormfire autocannons. Sure. Ooh, I am in hella negative power. Ooh, what happened? Suddenly, I am in a giga deficit. This is not good. It looks like I may need to create we will be annihilated with a one swift stroke. We will. But fielding a military apparently is incredibly expensive. Considering I'm well above my naval capacity also. I need to upgrade my... Okay, the century's almost done, which means we will do the penultimate Dyson Sphere next, I imagine. Alright. Timed project. Yes, I know, I know. My scientists are going, my scientists are going. Wait, are they blowing up people on the planets? I don't think I am okay with that. Are you bombarding the planet? Oh, you are. They are bombarding the planet. I don't think I'm okay with that. I did not conquer these systems to have the planets bombarded. Not even an ultimate date? I mean, I have... a penultimate. I can make it ultimate. We're getting there. Soon TM. I have to wait for my century array to finish completion. And then it will be an ultimate. Soon TM, soon. A couple more days. Anyway, we continue our raiding campaign. We captured this. Next. Nope. We have to go through here. Alright, capture, go! Make haste. Oh, something happened. Where is this? One of our fleets. I think our 94,000 is probably gonna destroy them. Yeah, I thought so.
Striking hostile station.
Wait, how did they get here before I did? What? Excuse you, I conquered this before you did. Now what? Oh, I see. Alright, well, I think I win against all of these ships, but we'll see in a moment. This absolutely ginormous space battle. Can I slow down time? I am currently in a giga massive space battle. And I think I'm winning. I am. I'm very winning. They are barely able to take down my shields from the looks of it. Oh shit, but they sent in their 10,000 fleet. And another 10,000 fleet. Although I'm steadily destroying their stuff. Uh-oh. They just halved my fleet status here. I'm still winning. Hello, Pander. Yes, it has been YouTube exclusive for 20 plus streams and 11 episodes of Stellaris. Hello, Pander. It's always announced in the Discord, so you've missed a bunch. We are currently at half health from the looks of it. How do I look at my... I don't want to retreat. I feel like we can win this. 30,000. 12,000. I think we win this. There's a lot of VODs. Each VOD is anywhere from 3 to 7 hours, Pander. Exactly, Tika. There was a lot of fleets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus the 3 other fleets that there was over 10 fleets in this region from many different civilizations. And I just brought in my 80,000 fleet and just annihilated almost all of them. We're about to see the outcome. My health is very low, as you can see, and the shields are also very low. So I'm not sure what's going to happen in a moment here. Unironically, Pander, if you decide to watch all of the VODs, even if you just have them in the background, like at a low volume, like while you're doing other things on your computer, it helps me a lot. Like a lot on YouTube, because Twitch is all about your concurrent viewership, how many people watch you every stream, while on YouTube it is more about your concurrent or your viewer hours, how many hours have people watched your content. So by you watching my VODs, unironically, it helps me a lot to get YouTube partner. So if it's something you decide to do, I greatly appreciate it. If you don't, no obligations, you don't have to. No obligations. But yes, I am absolutely annihilating these people's fleets. I hope I win this, because I think they'll come back at me with a vengeance if I don't, but we'll see in a moment. I think we are still winning. What are they shooting at? Oh, one of their fleets just jumped. Okay, we destroyed one of the 3,000 fleets. I think we continue to this, and I think we might be good. What is that? An astral avatar class frick? What the? They have fake astral ships? Well, he blew it the fuck up. It doesn't exist anymore.
Project concluded.
I think I win. It looks like I absolutely annihilated these people. Very cool. Very pog. We did, but we also killed the entire Federation fleet. So as you can see, they have a higher exhaust. I caused over 11 war exhaustion from them blowing the fuck out of their garbage. Remnant, you've missed a very eventful time in the universe. I am absolutely annihilating the enemy. We did lose 30,000, yes. We went from 80,000 down to 27,000. However, I destroyed the entire enemy federation. Their entire fleet. So, we're doing work. It looks like I may have to send a research vessel through this black hole to start researching all of these components that I apparently do not have access to. So, where's my science vessels? Hello, Mr. Science Vessel. I require your aid. If you would be so kind as to enter the black hole and begin researching these debris for me, please and thank you. My huge ship will give you protection while we do this. Damn, these guys have crazy shields. I'm not sure what just happened, but they just gained all of their military strength back. Crazy. Well, we'll sit here for now, and we will reconvene at this station and repair our ships. Terminal Ingress. Where do you want to go? Cashback deal? Yes, so I destroyed all of their stuff, but then I'm able to salvage their ships. Look, I destroyed the entire enemy federation in this area. Holy fuck. Okay, I'm gonna sit here as a defensive fleet to make sure that nobody conquers this land. A ferric victory. What is a ferric victory? Do tell, I am very curious. We've caused massive war exhaustion on the enemy fields here. Huge ups for us, huge wins. What are we doing over here? We need to start conquering this. So we're gonna go here. Oh, I have to go here first. It's so weird how these lands are conquered, but all right. Okay. Low key. If they have insane shields and armors, you might want to use disruptors. Usually the AI doesn't use shields or armor hardening. I think I am beating them purely out of combat strength total, more than anything. So I might be okay, honestly, overall. It's when you win a battle, but your losses are too big to call it a normal victory. Oh. Well, those losses were immediately reconciled. As you can see, I'm back up to 80 or 78 military strength, as if nothing happened. I won that decisively. Means a victory at a huge cost. Ah, I see. I think it was the cost outweighs... Or I think that the victory outweighs the cost in this particular case. As you can see, my ally has his lands currently being conquered by the Federation, which I just annihilated. So there's a giant enemy 40,000 fleet that is still doing damage to them. However, if I'm able to get my crew strength back to where it's supposed to be, I think we will be fine. My research vessel is on its way to start harvesting their corpses to learn something from them. We are currently sitting at the Allied port to repair our equipment. Really, is that so? Oh, it is occupied. I see. But these guys are my allies, so I think I repair at their station. Why is this taking so long? 91%. I don't think these guys are crazy enough to jump into this system. However, we will see in a moment.
Shipwreck studied. Fascinating.
Shipwreck studied. Fascinating. We have analyzed the debris in Philion. Okay, and? Is that it? Did I gain anything? No? That's annoying. Is there a fast way for me to get to this black hole? In a handful of jumps, yes. However, there isn't a 10,000 enemy fleet sitting here, which is a little dangerous. I think we should head over here, near where we need to go. And then once my Pilgrim fleet has gotten to a relatively large size, we can... Oh, they are coming for us, it looks like. She's dead. It's part of an ARG campaign for her new re-debut. I've been given some insider information. He's not actually dead.
Hostile engagement protocols.
What's happened? They jumped into our system, but we will... Holy shit, they go fast. It is crazy. Oh my god, we instantly murdered them. Oh my god. Okay, I get it, I understand. I destroyed a 10,000 fleet in, like, seconds. Insanity. Alright, well, head over. in over 31 days. We have over 40,000 war exhaustion. My god. Alright. How are we doing over here? Paralyzed and pregnant. This is not Sengoku Rants. We don't make use of the enemy's women after we win the battle. Oh my god. And pregnant. That's crazy. Pregananant? Pregant? Pregat? Okay, well, we are at a deficit. However, it's a manageable deficit, which is good. A very, very manageable deficit.
Construction project concluded.
Oh, is that so? What space station is this? The Juindus. Probably resource silos? Juindus. The Alpha Hendai. Alpha Hundi. This is... We'll do... Probably... Crush the remaining forces. I think I'm going to be doing exactly that in a moment, yes. I think, therefore, I am... This fleet is currently repairing. They should be at full strength very, very soon. Grand Archive in Veneris destroyed. We have destroyed the Grand Archive, owned by the hierarchy of Veneris. We are able to recover some of the valuable specimens. Uh-oh. I conquered their homeworld, which had a grand... that sucks for them. How many artifacts did I just gain? A bunch. Energy credits from jobs. Leader upkeep. Monthly astral threads. I got 3 new relics after destroying their archive. I'm sorry to say that that is what had to happen, but I imagine it is their own fault for causing this war. Anyway, we continue our brigade, reconquering the territories. Considering I've reconquered this, why is it not giving it back to the person who owned this land? Very strange. Do we have to decisively win this war? Is that why? I can't retake these? I'm pretty sure these planets were owned by the free Uridian clans. So why am I not able to reclaim what was my people's? This is going to take some time for him to get here. I probably should send more science ships to research projects in this land. Hopefully he gets there relatively quickly. All of my science ships are heading towards this black hole to do all of these debris. Try nuking a planet? I am not going to orbital bombard a planet that used to be in my allies' hold. Where's the giant giga space battle that I just did? Not an orbital bombardment? I wouldn't even know how to do that. Veneris Station. It's very unfortunate for them. Oh, they have a tiny little baby fleet they're about to lose. Are these guys my enemy as well? Lord Almighty. There is a new world order. And I am it. I suppose I can send these guys back for repairs. I don't know if it's faster for them to do it locally, or if it's better to send them to my station to repair. I actually don't know what's faster. These emotes fucking suck. Yeah, they're ass, dude. They're really bad.
Shipwreck studied. Fascinating.
Shipwreck studied. Fascinating. We have gained analyzing in the black hole. Plasma thrusters, crystal deflusters, science refluster. Oh my god. 5 billion gajillion. Alright, where's our science boy? Can you do one of these projects? Just do anything, man, please. I need you guys to hurry the fuck up! I think we're gonna finish this before he even gets there, to be honest. Alright, where's my main pilgrim fleet? Sorry. Here. He's repairing at the station. Oh, they repair way fucking faster at the station.
Striking hostile station.
Where are we? Here. Let's go and start destroying enemy armadas. Pause. Has been fully repaired. The Threven Confederacy has declared rivals. Combat. We have Komodo hype at home type shit. Oh, the POG? Yeah. I see what you're saying. These pilgrims move fucking fast. Holy moly. Okay. Where are you running off to? Do you want to fight me?
Science ship sustaining damage.
Excuse me? Where? What? Missing in action. There's a fucking enemy. Go back. What are you doing, bro? Go back. One of our science ships got attacked.
Initializing hostile engagement protocols.
Blow these fuckers up. Where are my science ships? I need you to stop. You need to wait. You are still on your way, I think, to the facility, so you can wait. What's going on here?
Striking hostile station.
Instantly destroyed their military forces. Wonderful. Okay. God damn it. Sucks to suck. I did a little bit of damage. That was a little bit of damage. A little bit of damage. What's up? Small weapon shots. Every enemy ship destroyed. Ooh, that's really good, actually. Holy shit. Yeah? Every enemy ship 10% repaired on allied ships. What? That's broken. Leech. I basically have leech life. Part of my... That's crazy. What the fuck? That's broken. I guess we have to sit here for a while. Missing in action. Home in 9 days.
Initializing hostile engagement protocols.
You guys are crazy. I don't think I took any damage there. Is my science fleet back? Get over here, hurry up.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
They've recalled their embassy. No shit, they recalled their embassy. No longer on cooldown. Combat fleet. Starbase upgrades has been fully upgraded. I don't know why the free Iridians aren't guarding their own territory. Why do I have to be the little protector, the protectorate here? Also, where's the Corellium consciousness and all this business? Why aren't they providing support? Where's my Federation? Yeah, these are toxic suffocators. Okay, that is the thingy. And then Reploid, Rancid Raveners. I don't understand. Anyway. All I care is that my science ships get to this shit fast enough to start scanning these whatevers. There's a lot for them to scan. And a lot of research to gain instantaneously. Hello, sir. Alright, now we're scan maxing. A lot going on here.
Shipwreck studied. Fascinating.
Storm dust cannons, Duramiddle impulse, phase disruptors, plasma cannons, science research, engineering research. Science schmience. Hey man, science is very useful. I might have really high science abilities, but I can make that even better. The cyberpunk one? I like this guy because he's like, what's the word? He's like snarky. He's funny. He's got that funny charismatic sound to him. How are we doing over here? How's this not done yet? Oh, okay. What did I get? Gauze cannons, marauder missiles, durium materials, impulse thrusters. Okay. Angsty? No. He's kind of like overly charismatic. What's the word? Arrogant. He's kind of arrogant, kind of funny, you know.
Shipwreck studied. Fascinating.
What did I get? Stormfire cannons, plasma thrusters, engineering research. I got so much research done that I just like auto-completed. That's funny. Okay. 13 hours, 23. Gauze cannons. Crystalline infused plate coating. Battleship construction speed. A Titan. Holy moly. I can make Titans finally. Perdition beam. Ion cannon. A massive platform that is built into an orbital base, blasting enemy ships with a deadly fire from long range. An ion cannon. I have so much research that I can make this structure and this Titan within 49 months. Holy moly. What is this, EVE Online? Feeling just a little bit EVE Online-y right now. Also, where is our other fleet? How are we doing over here? Shall we continue our conquering? You're dead.
Research concluded.
I see. Galactic climate restoration, job efficiency. Regenerative hulls. 41 months. 27 months. 6 months. Faculty of Arco Studies. This could be useful. However... you know what? I am going to do this, even though it's the shittier option. Simply because... I want to roll for newer technologies or whatever.
Shipwreck studied. Fascinating.
Huge. What are we doing over here? Are there any other things left over? It looks like we're done. What did we learn? Neutrino materials, advanced afterburners, hyperdrive, biointegration, impulse thrusters, biothrusters, sensor, crystal plating, physics research, engineering research. That was a lot of research I just gained, just like an absurd amount of research. I'm going to send my scientists to the black hole to sit idly here once they're done, so that they're in a safe area. It does look like... Ooh, the 53,000 fleet. Okay. It does look like they are on their way. 25,000. If I go support them right now, they could probably have a decisive victory right now. I think I should immediately go help these people, maybe. And even if they lose this battle, the enemy will be weakened, and so I can take advantage of their damaged hulls to kill them more. It looks like they're about to engage. Okay, I'm going to send my units in, and we're going to go help them. In 44 days, I don't know how much damage is going to be done in 44 days, but we're at 88,000 combat strength. So let's head over and see what we can do here. One of our resources is full. Okay. And Zarquan.
Science ship sustaining damage.
Pause, champ. Where? Why? Bro, why do you always gotta go for the fucking science ships? Also, why? Ugh. The moment I attempt to leave... Did I engage these guys? Oh, they are engaged. Pause. Okay, we need to upgrade the penultimate Dyson sphere. So that's gonna be our next big boy. Sentry array, quantum. So we're upgraded the penultimate, and then I think down here, where is it? This one. Can this be upgraded? Cannot build more than one Dyson sphere. Unfortunate. Alright, then what would be the most useful? I think the sentry array will be the most useful, so we'll do that. I'm surprised you didn't go with the Emperor of Mankind playthrough. The Quantum Cannon, that's certainly a thing you can build sometimes. So I am a Gestalt Mind robot mercantile race. Our whole point is about mercantile stuff. I've spent 11 episodes times 70, so that's like, not 70, times 7. So like, or anywhere from between 40 to 70 hours dealing with trade. At the very beginning of the game, this race was fighting me. They were a militaristic race, so they were really pissed off that I was building so close to them. But I fought them, and I held them off. And then they became neutral to me, although they hated me the entire game. And now, only now, near the end of the game, at year 2415, is my federation, that I created, mind you, is my federation at war with the rest of the galaxy. So, Yeah, I don't usually do military. I am generally a resource wide built empire. I like building very wide, and I like building tons of things, so. Not really. We did very well. Dude, I'm like gaming right now, dude. If you look at, where is it? Situation log, victory. You can see I am position 4 in the global scale. I am above 2 fallen empires, almost at the very, very top. So I'm doing really well. I'm doing incredibly well, actually. So my spawn was pretty good. This was unfortunate. This would have been way, like, I would have been huge, like even bigger than I already am, if not for these assholes. It also didn't help that they were so close to my homeworld. Their homeworld is this one, I think. But anyway, we did well. We did very, very well, considering all things considered. So I'm pretty happy overall. It was a very successful game. I have played Star Sector, yes. I've streamed Star Sector 4 times now on Twitch. I usually play with like some of the basic mods, just like sounds, audio, and the Galactic Warfare one. That makes like all the factions, like they can conquer their own lands and territories and blah, 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 blah. I'm also personal friends with, from VR chat, Night Chase, who is one of the biggest mod creators for Star Sector. Hakurai Enterprise. I don't remember which one he makes. I don't remember what mod pack Night Chase makes, but yeah. Night Chase is very nice. He also streams on Twitch. I woke up 5 hours ago. I thought you meant with Hakurai. Hakurai Shrine? No, I don't play with any anime factions, no. I do not. I do not. I'm friends with Vote for Waifu, aka Hakurai Shrine, now, or for like a long time, the retro Metroid and retro gamer streamer. I'm also friends with Ray Momo. Really well made. I see, I see. I was gonna go help them, however, it looks like the moment I left, the enemy sent forces to come destroy... How close are my ships to finishing research? Kinda close. Okay, let's try and leave again. No, this is not my first time... What? This is not my first time playing Stellaris. I have over 116 hours in Stellaris. I slept over 11 hours, Salad. I'm doing fine. I'm fine, I'm fine.
Striking hostile station.
We are recalling our embassy. These guys are all mad that I'm fucking destroying them. I think it's their own fault for starting this war. Talk shit, get hit. Honestly, I don't know what you want me to say. Here or on Twitch. Okay, sounds good. Probably in like 2 to 3 hours, Kitsy, we'll be on YouTube. Or we'll be on Twitch. So feel free, enjoy your nap. And we'll see you in a couple of hours. You will see me soon, Umfi. Good luck, mortal. Rest well. Dimensional fleet. What does that mean? Destroy them. Do not let them escape.
Research concluded.
Yeah, I finally got some sleep. Finally. It took fucking forever. But I am rest maxing for once. Where are you? Oh, I see. This ship will head over to this system. That one's almost done. My fleet is going to go help the military campaign that is happening here. Where is my fleet? Oh, here we are. Are you not engaging? What is happening? Help me! Hey! Why are you just sitting here? Go do something. What the fuck?
Research concluded.
A peace offering? What just happened? Impulse thrusters. Oh, it just like insta finished because of all my, yeah. Plasma thrusters, impulse thrusters, impulse thrusters. We have won this war. We have connected our free Uridian hierarchy and whatever. Interesting. So wait, I don't get to claim or keep any of the lands. Planets, we have won this war. To ask, can you continue to get sleep like that? No, I cannot. Okay. Well, I suppose the war is over. Which is unfortunate because, I was actually enjoying myself. Can we start another war? I was destroying them, man. I conquered so much land. Why do you get to keep the land? How come I don't get anything that I conquered? What? I don't get to keep anything? Dude, I got scammed. You can cry as much as you like, Salad. It's not going to change anything. Tears mean nothing. Um... 5 hours is pretty good. I usually get around between 4 to 6 hours of sleep. Usually more around the 4 or 5 range. Although I'm very lucky on very specific days, like Sundays into Mondays and Thursdays into Fridays, I get to sleep a lot. I get to catch up on all the sleep that I missed on every other day. Militaristic, no retreat. Okay. I'm actually kind of sad that they made peace. And how come I didn't get anything out of this war that I started? Duraton, Benend, Kennent, and Hayaken. I didn't get to keep anything that I conquered. He got to keep stuff, though. What the fuck? He got to keep these systems. That's kind of messed up that I don't get to keep anything. Bruh. Isn't very fair to their allies. Yeah, I'm noticing that, right, Meow? Didn't give me anything. I would have kept going on that war. We could have absolutely devastated them. I don't know why we ended the war early. Yeah, you shouldn't sleep immediately after eating. That's a very bad idea. They had you do all the dirty work. Essentially, I could have just let them fucking die. I spent a lot of resources that war. And what did I get out of it? Nothing. I got nothing! I helped my Federation stay alive at the cost of resources and power and energy. I used a relic to make a bunch of ships that I don't even need. I should wipe these guys off the face of the planet. Or the face of the universe, I should say. And claim all this territory for my own. No, I know exactly what you mean, Tika. I also get acid reflux. Excellent strategy. Well, that's unfortunate.
Receiving transmission.
We learned too much. All of a sudden, you want to be my friend again, you little shithead? I mean, they're actually going to give me quite a bit. Now I have to re-establish embassies with all these other fucking characters, man. Alright. You want to be my friend again? Oh, it's so loud. Negative? Really? But I go to start blowing up the cons. Maybe it's time I start fucking up the cons.
Trash vil kan.
None of these people want to be allied with me. Hmm. 32 worlds, 33 worlds. Fleet management. I might have to... I might have to start deleting my own units for better, to keep the religious ships. So the religious ships are substantially better than what I'm currently using in a lot of cases. My ships are such weak little fucking despots. If I started a war with the Nigerian... What in the fuck is this? Primarch Kwazan Kulu. What in the hell is this? This is the race. Who the hell is this? Is this their leader now? Armed privateers. But I can start a war. You must be the Federation president to start a war. What combat strength does the Sky Dragon have? I'm gonna Google this. It depends on the station, but plasma I would say 25 to 50k. The strongest counter with frigates. Okay. Boast a fleet power of 40 to 50,000. It's weak against shields and energy weapons. Benefits that improve. Okay. Interesting. If I wanted to start a war with these guys... How's our construction going, by the way? Oh, incredibly slow. I spent a lot of time paused. Scum and villainy. Corruption grows. Deviant is operating according to their own patterns, spurring command of Victorian. We believe the form their own networks they've exchanged. Jesus, why is it so high? I have 2 military outposts. How the fuck? Why is it so high? I need the Thought Police again. Can I get the Thought Police? What is going on here? Is the Thought Police still working on that other planet? Level 16. I have to wait a year before I can recruit the Thought Police. Spiritual cocaine. Is that what that is? I have a lot of it and no use for it. I have over 3,000 Zro, and he'll give me 13,000 for it. Thank you for your contribution. What? I need the thought police in that world, like, very now. I'm in dire need of it. I'm very sad that there was a galactic piece. I might go fight the Khan, honestly. Khan seems like a decent enemy to deal with. Where are they at? Candidate. Acquisitor fleet. There is a... The directives infer from the inscribed plaque. This is the missile with the plaque apparently originating from the planet of our astronauts. Far shores indeed. The solar coordinates. Interesting. I need to spend influence. Deviancy on some planets is fucking insanity. I think I need to hire a leader who's going to lower deviancy as well. Negative 25 deviancy. These guys are identical. This is my attempt to lower deviancy. Dude, he lowers it by 50. I guess that's just gone. No more deviancy. Suddenly, everything's good. No problems. This planet was a generator planet. This planet is done. Now that the war is over, my energy costs are very low. Jesus Christ. Well, there we go. We fixed the deviancy problem, evidently. Do I even need to make the sentry post anymore? I don't think I do, actually. Also don't really need the thought police anymore either, considering I fixed that issue just now. Hmm. 27,000. I have a lot of strength. Chips, muscle. 25 months. Probably some more defensive platforms, I guess. That is a place to get into my base where a lot of people will probably be coming very often. Probably wouldn't even be a bad idea to make a secondary combat station here, honestly. Considering this is a L gate thingy. A lot of species seem to use my L gate here as transport around, so probably wouldn't be a terrible idea to make a secondary protection thing here. Probably one of the only ways into my empire. Okay, I think that's good. A decent chunk. Fleet repaired.
Research concluded.
Alright, well, time to head home, I suppose. Does this have a service umbilical? It doesn't, actually. It would actually be a decent idea. Yeah. It'll be good to have the 80,000 fleet somewhere nearby. And on an umbilical.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
I think. Oh. Okay. Fully repaired. Technology is complete. Faculty of Archotechnology. All of my society research is so ballsack. Fucking useless. Neurogenics Institute. Habitability. I have no use for this structure. Bioreactor. Archaeological skill. Sure. We'll do that just to increase our thing. Starbase is fully upgraded. Why are they trying to cause problems with me? Why do they want to fight me? Can somebody start a war with this guy? I can insult you too, motherfucker. Why don't you start a war with me? Why don't you fight me? I destroyed all of your other allies. You want me to come into your space and start taking your shit? Because I will. You know what? I insult you. Yeah. That's an insult. Your capacity for logical reasoning is suppressed only by the inefficiencies of your edicts. Eat my ass, motherfucker. When did you last have a full system upgrade? I'm sorry your attempts at witticisms are getting old. I do. I want to fight this guy. He's been a little shit since the beginning of the game, dude. I want to blow this fucker up. I will do it. Hello, Iris. You missed a galactic war. Like, my Federation got into a war with like half the galaxy, and so I claimed everything down here, like all of this. But then I killed like two 50,000 fleets in this area, conquered a bunch of shit. And then at 10% war exhaustion on our side and 50% war exhaustion on the enemy side, my Federation leader, who isn't me, the guy who started the war, this little shithead, he ended the war peacefully, took the systems that I conquered for himself, and then the war is over. I was pissed, man. He didn't give me anything. I did so much work. Like, he was losing the war. I didn't have to go in there and help him. I did not have to help him even vaguely. And yet, fucking, I don't understand. It's true, Nighthawk. It's very, very true. I was doing so much work. Anyway, I'm gonna make an outpost in an ally system because he's being a little shithead. Corruption levels approaching. Ugh, now what? Why am I getting all this random deviancy in all these worlds all of a sudden? You aren't a leader? Hey man, I didn't have a choice. He was losing. And some of his stuff was in areas that I kind of need later on in the game. So, yeah, I don't know where all this deviancy is coming from. There's very, very high deviancy. Wasn't there another leader who worked on deviancy? Yeah, this guy. Stop being deviant. I don't have time for this, bro. Lower deviancy. There, 0% deviancy. Now shut the fuck up. %. Suck my dick. Anyway. He insulted me, I insulted him because he's a little shithead. I'm conquering a random system in my allied system because he's being a little dickhead. Didn't give me anything, so I'm going to take something from him. Our corrupt drones have started to interfere with the... Excuse me? Drone... I literally fixed the deviancy problem, and then it lowered my stability somehow. Stability per order. Okay, well then boom, I just do this. Now I fix my stability because you're a little bitch. Stop! Stop fighting me on things, bro. I've just instantly fixed the stability. Suck my dick, man. Stop. Stop it! Stop being annoying. When do I get to be the Federation president? When does your term end? When does it say? I feel like war declaration is definitely a majority vote thing. "20 years. Current end term is..." Holy fuck. This guy's gonna be in power for so long. Dude. How good is the Uridian clans? Oops. An astral assembly. Why do they keep giving me things that I have no use for? Where's the free Uridian clans? They're position 8. Beryllium consciousness is position 7. I'm position 4. If I need to kill the fallen empires like that bug people, I will. I will go over there and I'll start blowing them up. When does the game end? I'm at 2,416. What's happening out here, bro? You know, I should start spending like a lot of resources. I should just like go crazy with it. Start bouncing on it, you know? Bounce on it, Dio. Okay, this guy, I'm gonna have him come down, like, all the way down here. Also, I forgot, can you please flash forge that in? Because I forgot to do that, like, ages ago. Then, I want you to come down here. We'll unpause for now. Upgrade all of these. Upgrade all of these.
Another day, another scientific breakthrough. Construction project concluded.
Excuse me? Oh, I see. Evil tenures 2,500. Well, we're almost done. Looks like the astral rift is already done. It's being explored by another empire. Interesting. I interrupted their use of that.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
Right. This guy's on his way. He has a long way to go.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
Another 2,000 years until I can use that. Or about to flash forward another one. Alright. What little thingy can I do here? Edict. Farming subsidiaries. I don't eat. I'm a robot. Why are there... I'm getting so many, like, food-related upgrades, which is completely useless to me. Baldirk, is that where Balfed is? Balfled? Dirk. Is that a planet? Did I not... I didn't pay attention to the name. Dude, I can do so much, like, research for these things, but they're, like, so useful or useless for me. I don't care about biology. I'm not a biotic. But so pain because it takes ages in coordinating people. Yes, one does not simply play any 4X game multiplayer with friends because you can't finish a campaign in a single setting. I mean, unless you really edit the settings to be under an 8-hour session, but even then, it's just like very difficult overall. It's a 3-star system. There was a 3-star. Ah, this one, Baldirk. Balfled, Baldirk. Yes. 80-player lobby. It was a disaster. How do you even get 80 people? I can't imagine that. The Tracent Confederacy. Did we? Who's that? These gentlemen? Weren't these space foxes? Why are they golden trade? Let me see. Why are they being run by the other aliens now? Stupid ball scratching alien race. Are you guys gonna let me rebuild my embassies in your lands? Are we cool yet? Are we Gucci gang? Mining Corp, Mining Corp, Mining Corp. Why don't these guys open their borders to me? You're making it difficult for me to do anything. They are ball sack scratching aliens. They're always scratching their balls, bro. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, Tika. That makes a lot of sense. Russian Forex enjoyers. Are you guys gonna do secret fealty to me again? You should have renounced your owners and came to join my thingy, you guy.
El Sunsa Vithka.
Why can't I ask them to subjugate themselves? Two or three land tournaments? That's sick. Russia's so cool. I have a couple Russians friends. Offer trade. Make claims. When can I blow these idiots up? Can I tell my Federation leader to start a war with people? Can I suggest to start a war? Can I just keep insulting these guys until they hate me so much that they start a war with me? I don't know what research I can even get from these guys, but I'm going to attempt to. Same with these gentlemen. Hello. These are my own allies, but I'm going to try and steal technology from them. Corellian consciousness is never really worth to try and steal from them, so I kind of gave up on it. I played Papal State, converted to Kingdom of God, imported Hindus to make my main religion before being annexed by France, but I considered it a victory. Holy fuck. Brilliant consciousness. Spyware, free Uridian. Free Uridian. Wait, why do I have two spy networks in the Corellian what? Oh, the Nigerians. Sorry, I misread this. Magmolians. Who's technologically equivalent of me? Wasn't it the space fucking... Inferior and weak. Equivalent. Which one, little bro? Me. I'm the one. I am him. Infiltration goes really fast. Holy. Hindu? I'm Egyptian. I am Egyptian maxing.
Construction project.
It's
complete.
crazy that even my construction ships get jump drives. Everybody gets jump drives. You get a jump drive. You get a jump drive. You get a jump drive. I want somebody to start a war with me so I can go blow them up. It's so loud. Every month, I will send them an insult until they decide to make a war with me. I will then blow them out of this sky, out of this universe. Aren't these guys already my rival? Declare to be our rival. Grants only empires with relative with a relative power greater than pathetic can be declared as rivals. I don't think there's any Egyptian paganism. Pagan? What do you mean pagan? We have gods. I am a god. You're looking at me. Just because I'm not Catholicism. Actually, isn't that like if you're a pagan, it's like anybody who isn't Catholic or whatever? Catholic? I guess I am pagan or some nonsense. I don't know, bro. Music is too intense. I want to fight somebody. I actually have no idea. Well, there you go. Learning.
Another day, another scientific breakthrough.
Going back to adaptivity. Habitability. There's several gods? I actually don't know. You might be more knowledgeable than myself. So you could be correct. I could not tell you. Bioreactor. Habitability. I mean, I guess habitability is useful. Earth-based that existed before our distinct Abrahamic faiths. I think Egypt did exist before Christ, so probably, I guess, pagan. I suppose so. A dimensional horror. An enigmatic fortress. These are all in places of the universe that I have no access to. Well, I have access to this one. What is this? There is something of interest in these areas. Doesn't work like that, Remnant. Tell us about can you share the fundamental principles? Can you assist with our collection? Tell us about other customers. What else do you have to offer? Mysteries of the universe. Interesting. I wonder if I could get a science ship way the fuck out here into this, whatever the hell this is. How long will it take him to get there? Oh wow, pretty quick actually. Wait, where is he? I see. Okay. Well, hopefully that works out as I intend. Let's see if this guy gets blown the fuck up or not. Oh.
Special project concluded.
Void clouds may be amongst the oldest entities in the universe. They seem to have originated by a scant billion years after matter as we know it first appeared. The tremendous forces of a young cosmos makes something out of nothing. They have been stars once, but were not. Explaining their apparent animal intelligence is difficult, but the answer might lie in the abnormally strong electromagnetic fields that keep them together. Another product of their primordial beginnings, it is not inconceivable that, given enough time, the circulation of its strange stardust and gravitational fields align in a flexible approximation of neural pathways or computational circuits. Moreover, the clouds seem to be receiving impulses from one another, if not outright communicating light years apart. Quantum entanglement is suspected to play a role in this phenomenon. Damage to void clouds. And why would I want to blow up a void cloud? May they not stand in our way. Was that not where I met that other species? The cloud beings or whatever the frick? Should I go send a military fleet out there to go check them out? Have I finished that research yet? No, soon. 12 months I can get another civic.
Construction.
Temple Decay Station. Kalito's missing planets. All calculations point to the existence of several more celestial bodies, yet they are nowhere to be found in the system. Sensors have been recalibrated and the numbers rechecked, but the theory stands disproven by reality. We have marked the missing planetoids on our position star charts. It seems like the previously neighboring FTL Daika system had been created. What the hell? Okay. Got some random knowledge.
Research concluded.
Okay. Space fauna capturing. Encryption 2. Sensory upgrades for space fauna. You know, I haven't made any space fauna creatures yet. Combat computer upgrades for space fauna. Hyperdrive upgrades for space fauna? Why am I getting so many space fauna upgrades? Proton launchers. Detection arrays. I have no use for a lot of this technology. Survey speed. I mean, I can do it in fucking 4 months. I have no use for it. But I can do it in 4 months, so maybe it's worth it. Okay, whatever, get rid of it. Get it out of the way. I wonder if this science vessel is going to be immediately blown the fuck up. The Scavenger. Interesting. The Paraga system is a sprawling graveyard of mechanical debris, the wreckages of untold derelict ships circle its stars, swath of fuel and liquid coolant cloud our sensors like ghosts, and the creaking station remnants collide with shattering carcasses of planets on their path around the sun. An incredible construct stirs in the heart of the graveyard. It appears to be a gigantic machine, a robotic automation larger than our greatest battleships. Jerry-rigged from scraps and pieces of thousands of wrecked ships, the analyst reports that the scavenging robot sifts through debris with a fixed purpose, scrounging the most useless parts to attach to its patchwork configuration. It is clear a battle of astronomical proportions once took place here. Through whether or not the scavenger is the sole survivor or scrapped hunters from distant nations remain unknown. We should exercise caution as construction bears heavily artillery from dozens of ships. Time to leave, time to leave, time to leave. Run away. Derelict shits. Yeah, I misspoke. He's an analyst! Well, he's running away. Hopefully he doesn't instantly die. Scavenger bot module. Derelict shit. Broken, destroyed planets. Don't the curators have knowledge about this guy? Hello, sir. Tell us about the mysteries of the universe. Tell us about the scavenger bot. The scrap bot. The scavenger is a curious construction robot from a lost age, endlessly in its search through the debris of fields, wielding the guns, engines, and materials from countless derelicts onto its own hull. Its mass and firepower have been increasing in such a fashion for centuries, with no sign of relenting. No one knows if there is an upper limit to how massive it can become, given enough time and scrap to work with. Tell us how to defeat it. Can we communicate with it? Over the years, there have been many attempts to communicate with it, or else to alter programming of the scavenger. Unfortunately, most of those expeditions ended up with parts of the cosmic scrapyards where the scavenger bot dwells. Only those who were able to outrun it survived. The scavenger has wielded enough artillery into its patchwork to single-handedly destroy an entire nation's fleet, and an event that may already have occurred on more than one occasion. Of course, any such destructive encounters would only have served to further strengthen the scavenger, providing it with more ship components. How could our current fleet fare against in battle? Yours is mighty fleet compared to some of the greatest armadas recorded in annual. Victory is certainly within your reach. Who built it initially? Unfortunately, no directive data regarding the scavenger origin is known to exist. Some researchers believe it to be manufactured or malfunctioning scrap collection service machine from a lost empire. It has purpose long since mauled by the hardware degradations. Others believe it may have been originated as a single microscopic nanobot programmed to endlessly build itself larger and stronger by exploiting its environment. Still others reckon it may have started out as a robot ship captain, the sole survivor of intergalactic battle waged millennia ago. Perhaps its reasoning systems were irrecoverably damaged by the sudden destruction of its entire civilization. Of course, this is all just speculation. How do I defeat it? As you may have surmised, the scavenger bot was not built according to any directive, free schematics. As a result, some of its parts fit together less optimally, leading to a decreased number of structural weaknesses. Of course, to the uninitiated, most of these parts obscure, but our advanced sensors have managed to isolate them. Tell your fleets to focus fire on the intricate hull and substantial resources. Okay. I see. Do you think if I send an 80,000 fleet to go kill it, I'll probably kill it? Question mark. Also, if it kills my fleet, does it get stronger? Stellaris scavenger bot. I believe it shows a fleet power of 47,000. What thoughts of fighting it cover across my mind? Defeating the Leviathan gains nanite repair system technology, 2 other random Tech 5 components, a large amount of engineering, and all techs that were all previously researched. The 2 broken planets can be mined for 20 materials each. I did it with a 20k feet of pure energy ships and a neutron launcher and a tachyon lance. That was from 6 years ago. Googling. I am Googling. Any fleet over 40,000. Okay. I can probably kill it. Let's see if this guy dies. Did he die? No, he survived. Huge. This game is 10 years old. It's very old. Come a long way. I mean, you don't really need crazy graphics or anything in this game. It's all just like features, features, features. I'm pretty sure they've announced Stellaris 2. It's just, you know, the developer being slow at building video games. I mean, look at City Skylines 2. Where is the entrance to the enemy? Wait, what? To me, it still feels new. Mira. I'm going to build a megastructure here. I want you to build a citadel. And with this citadel, you will build it I would imagine you want to build it near the pre-existing space station to help defend the space station. Please and thank you. I started building a bunch of these deep citadels in every area to help with So, does this guy slowly repair himself, or how does this work? No, he has a bajillion years to go before he gets to his destination. Unfortunate. Alright, well, head over to repair, I suppose.
Research concluded.
What? Ah, my astral threads are full. I don't really have a whole lot to spend on astral right now. Curator lab and a hospitability. Unlock an ascension perk. Oh, huge. Mega war forms. Mega war androids. I think an exception perk. Unity ambition unlocks a powerful and expensive edicts called Unity Ambitions. 35 months. That's really not that long if you think about it. That's a very short amount of time for something so powerful as a rare technology ascension thing. But I mean, of course, I take the ascension perk. Planetary shield. Eight months. Point guard system. I guess planetary shields. Hey, Unity Ambition. And it's just a Unity asset flip game. That would be horrible. 1, 2, 3. Upgrading to Citadel. This is the only way this planet can defend itself, so I kind of have to do this. There is a molten planet here. Is this guy even doing anything? Maybe it'll be beneficial to build a arc furnace in this planet. It'll actually do something. I mean, I could disassemble a pre-existing arc furnace if I need to, can't I? Dismantle. Yes, I can.
Council agenda ready.
Finally. Complex drone performance. Yes, thank you, please. Holy moly. There is an acceptable deviance level amongst our simple drones as some difference. Slaves? I don't think I have slaves. Removes negative traits from the ruler and council nodes. Lose 300 experience. Lose all negative traits. Coordinating our colonies, amenities, legion node, military, influence cost, job efficiency, code breaking. At a skill level 5. I think the only useful one is the job efficiency. This one, optimized network. It's the only one that makes sense. Everything else is kind of garbage. It is on cooldown until... That's a long ass time. Alright. Optimize network. I maxed out on astral threads. Should I send my 80,000 army over there? I could. Alright, Mr. 80,000. I want you to go destroy... over there to go destroy our boy. I'm gonna send a construction ship and a research guy with you as well, and they will head over there with you, so that upon the destruction of said scavenger robot, we can immediately go in there and take it over for ourselves. I will not allow whatever the fuck these guys are to try and take my units. A particularly observant operative in the Nigerian Union has laid their grasp clamp on the encryption key. It would seem careless that the Nigerian politicians misled the device it was communicating. This bodes well for our operations. Increases our code breaking against the Nigerian Union. Fuck, they're so loud. Well, I'm already currently stealing their technologies, so... It's still really annoying that these guys gave me nothing. Even though I conquered all of this for them. No respect, man. No respect. Wait, why? Oh. Didn't I tell you to make an arc furnace? Why does he not want to make the arc furnace? He starts to make the arc furnace and then he's like, no, I don't think I will. Exactly what technology is housed in this ring intricates is a closely guarded secret. The results, however, are undeniable. We now have virtually perfect knowledge of all fleet movements in the entire galaxy. Well secluded, I see all. Why doesn't he make the arc furnace? Okay, well, I guess you just sit there. Surveillance bots. The sole planet in the Ultimus Vigorous system is bustling with drones, heedless of us. The computer can perform the task. If the answers to the security system are to be found, it is here. What in the goddamn is happening in here? 100k fleet power. The Eternal Watchers. There's multiple 100k in here. What in the fuck is going on in here? Observation terminal, robot planet. Titan. I'm assuming that this connects to this? 30,000, 30,000, 98,000. $99,000, 98,000. Maybe we don't go on the outskirts. Yeah, there's some crazy shit. Anything else I'm missing? How the hell do I get here? What is this? Ultima Vigilis. That is kind of nutty. Oh wow, we got here a lot faster than I was expecting. What the hell did I click? What was that noise? So we are still making the penultimate, whatever the frick. The research array is completely done, so I now have information on the entire galaxy. We are locked in astral dust. I can get this, I guess that's useful. What else? We're about to finish whatever the fuck that is. I guess we can upgrade these. This thing should probably be converted into whatever the new building I'm making. Orbitable maintenance drones. We need to be able to protect our planets, so we need to look into those when it finishes researching. Now, what in the goddamn do I upgrade here? Hybrix Alpha. It's too bad I can't colonize these without serious negative impact on my empire. Wind catapult. I guess we'll upgrade the matter decompressor. Might as well. There's nothing else that I can do. We can only build, cannot build more than one Dyson sphere. I see. All right.
Research concluded.
Planetary shielding. Gravitation analysis. Proton launchers. Encryption. All this random sensor array for fauna stuff, which I don't care about. Encryption. Photon launchers. I mean, it could be useful, I guess. I have been spending a lot of time on military research as of late.
Construction project concluded.
Where is this? Shazrak. What? Oh, this is my main system, I think. Kazu. Wow, these things are really out of date. How do you make, like, if I have a hangar bay, how do I make strike crafts? Or are they just automatically populated? Corvettes. I'm guessing it's automatic. It must be. I'm at a deficit again. Ugh. All right. Praga. All right, Mr. Man. I guess we're heading into Praga. Alright, you guys ready? We're gonna try and fight this scavenger bot with a 88,000 combat strength fleet. See if I can kill it. Wish me luck. You just got to work. We'll see. You missed some other small things while you were driving, Iris. I don't remember what they were, however. Oh, I remember one thing I wanted to show you. Look what I found. What the fuck is this, Iris? Ultima Vegas. Surveillance robots. Titan class. Titan class. Is this what the nanobots over here are hiding or something? Wait, is that... I just finished my megastructure sensor array, so it gives me vision on the entire universe. So I unlocked whatever the fuck this is, and there's a ancient robot world archaeological dig here. YouTube sucks. Why is that? What now, Pika? What terrible things come from YouTube now? Right, well, Iris spends 7 years typing a paragraph explaining to me what I'm about to fight there. That's a pretty rare system. I have no idea even how to get there. I don't see that often. I tried to see Iris's PFP. It's a little bunny girl that's his OC. Iris is a very active member in our Discord and on our Twitch. His profile picture is the same on Discord and on Twitch, so you can click on his profile elsewhere if you want to see what it is, but it's his OC. You can report or block people. You can jump drive to it or catapult. Oh, I see. Interesting. I was wondering how you get here. Although, you know, over 300,000 combat strength is well past what I'm able to do. I can right now, as of right now, I have maybe 250 combat strength, but these guys are well past that. I agree, Tika, I agree. YouTube is very just like non-functional, honestly. Okay, let's go kill this scavenging robot. Time to fight. Then we have to go in there immediately and capture it with our stuff.
Initializing hostile engagement protocols.
I'm gonna slow it down so we can see this fight actually take place in real time.
Fleet enhancements supplied.
I'm destroying it really fast. Okay, let's immediately start sending these guys in then. I didn't think we were gonna kill it that quickly, but it's almost dead. I don't think I took any damage even. It's over. The once imposing hulk of Scavenger has been reduced to a scorched wreck. A sparkling machinery and hemorrhaging fuel lines as our battle-wearied combat ships make their finishing pass at the flagging automation. The Scavenger makes one final attempt to engage hyperdrive. Unfortunately for the robot, the damage inflicted upon its certain systems appear to have been proven too much. It exposed cores, a blizzarding white as its engines engage in overload and luminous rising in heat intensity. It is dead. The raging regent of Paragon system is no more. Nanite repairs, nanite autocannons, and nanite flak batteries. Gain one of the following technologies. Leviathan Parade Opportunity. I had to double take on the system because at first I was like, oh, you got a contingency and an endgame?
Research concluded.
I have no idea. Alright. So, Mr. Man, I need you to survey this system. And Mr. Constructor Bot, I need you to get prepared to claim this system. So I got a lot of research. I have Marauder missiles, gauze cannons. Very cool. Nanite repair systems. Auto repair. You have billion microscopic robots. Nanite autocannons. And nanite flak batteries. I just got god tier weapon upgrades, essentially, is from what I'm understanding, right, Meow? So, why are none of my ships using these? Well, these guys using gauze cannon now, it looks like. Protectrons. Marauder missiles. Why is nobody using these fancy nanite things that I unlocked? Battleship. Nanite autocannons would be a large gamma emit lasers. 100 to 270. Really? The nanite autocannon is actually somehow worse than the gamma lasers. Huh. Interesting. Void beam. I unlocked all that technology, and yet it actually is not all that great. Nanite flak battery, nanite autocannons, nanite auto repair system. Does that go? Hyper shields. Small and medium slot. Nanite repair system. They're very short range. Oh, I see. This is generally why I rely on the auto-generate. Nanite repair systems. Nanite repair systems. Shield capacity. I see. I have no use for this. Anyway, we're gonna try and claim this system. Destroy the scrapper bot. But I get something for doing that. Favored social agenda. Found an encryption key. Gaining insight. I think I got Unity for killing that thing as well, but I don't know. 100,000 Unity. Negative traits. Edict fund. Synchronicity. Technology. It's funny that I'm literally researching an Ascension perk. Actually good that Iris is here, as he will help me figure out what Ascension perk I should probably take next. Is there anything of use here? Oh, that's fine, Iris. You did miss a very eventful war that took place. That was very cool. I was steamrolling people. Binary or trinary system? I know nothing of this game, yet I continue to see it on my FYP. I can't tell if I should be enamored or not. Hello, Shadow Knight, or Shadow King 69. Hello. Welcome, Mr. Gamer. I don't know. I think I suppose it depends on what you think is interesting and what you like. Do you typically play map painting games? Do you like 4X? Hold on a moment. Imagine getting steamrolled by a trade-only race. That message didn't show up in my chat, Nighthawk. I only know that you said that because I saw a name above my head that didn't talk. That's crazy. I'm sorry, Nighthawk. Look, I can show you. I'll go bottom right. And I pull this over here. According to my chat logs, you did not say what you said. Oh wait, what? All messages are available. Really? That's how you make it? Some message potential spam may not be visible. Live chat. This whole time. That's crazy. Tika, dude, there has been, like, I don't know how many streams. A lot. There's been a lot of streams where a lot of people would be talking, and I have no idea what people are saying because it doesn't show up in YouTube chat. This whole time. That's crazy. I've been pretty obsessed with Humankind recently. Oh, the Civilization clone. Well, that's probably why. YouTube is like, oh, you've been playing a lot of Humankind? Well, this is another 4X game which you might be interested in. I can see that happening. We got it on our end? Well, now I can see it, Nighthawk. But yes, I am a trade-only race, which... Wait, there's nanites in this system? Okay, I do need to claim this. I very, very need to claim this. The system is not fully surveyed yet. Where... I don't understand. Oh. I'm gonna get the wrong fucking system. Dude. I'll tell it to zoom into a certain thing and it'll bring me somewhere completely unrelated. There's nanites to harvest on this place. That's crazy. I've not seen a nanite harvesting point in the game yet. This is interesting. I like this.
System survey concluded.
And a lot of minerals. Okay, let's make a resource state. Oh my god, it's my entire starbase requirement. I'm not letting this guy get it, that's for sure. Bioreactor. Unlocks a building. A completely useless building, mind you. I have no use for that. Well, that took my entire influence to do that single thing. Hopefully that doesn't come and bite me in the ass.
Construction project concluded.
A diplomatic... You were fighting me forever, and now all of a sudden you want to... Dude, you're such a shithead. Yeah, sure, fine. This guy's such a bitch, dude. Where are you? Fucking ball scratcher aliens, these fuckers. Suddenly we're cool, suddenly you want to research stuff with me? But I'll sauce a sub your way since you seem pretty... Oh, thank you, Shadow King. I only stream on YouTube once a week on Mondays. However, I stream 3 times a week on Twitch. Technically, in like 1 to 2 hours from Meow, I will be switching to Twitch and we will be playing lots of other games. I play things like RimWorld, Auction Not Included, Dota 2, Warframe, World of Warcraft, modded Minecraft, Factorio, Deep Rock Galactic, Dark and Darker, Dwarf Fortress, Escape from Tarkov, The Finals, Marathon, and a shit ton of different roguelikes, extraction shooter games, RTS games, all kinds of stuff. So we play a whole bunch on my Twitch. Recently, it's been a lot of Slay the Spire 2, Vampire Crawler, Dota 2, and some other, I don't remember. There's a handful of games. But yes, yes, please subscribe. Please, thank you. I would very much appreciate that. Nice to meet you. Welcome. We stream more often on Twitch, but I will graciously accept your following here on YouTube. It helps a lot. I've heard very few of the games you listed somehow. If it's linked to your account, I'll go ahead and sub now. Yeah. You can scroll down, and below there's a link tree. If you click on the link tree button, it shows you all of my links from all of my profiles, literally anywhere, or literally everywhere. So you can follow whatever you like. Please, 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 please. Hey, I'm giving them the information. Tika, they're welcome to do whatever choice they want. It's how you advertise yourself, right? These are all the games I play. This is what I do. If you're interested, then by all means follow. If you're not, all good. I completely understand. But yes, we're very, very late stage in the game. We're like near the end of this playthrough, Shadow. So this is not a please, please follow me. This is what I do. This is what I'm interested in. If you like it, by all means, you know? Where's this? Oh, I see. Sure. Upgrading. Wow, this station is doing 5 billion different things. Pollen. Does this have a... It does. Upgrading. I don't know what the fuck is worth even upgrading in this. There's like nothing particularly useful to build here. There's a single molten world. Well, there's 2 molten worlds, I suppose. Also, don't mean to be... Oh, no, you're fine, Tika. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm not so easily offended, don't worry. Is there a broken blend shape on my eyelashes? Thank you for the follow, Avatar of Contribution. On my eyelashes. What's wrong with my eyelashes? Where? No. Unless you're talking about, like... I have my eyes and my eyelashes set up that no matter what direction you look at them, they will always render on top of my hair. No matter what direction you look at. It is a stylistic choice. I mean the gray streaks. Oh, that. It's a texture. It's an extended eyelash. It is a texture. It's a painted on eyelash. It is not a physical model. It is a texture. It's part of my face. It's makeup. Fake eyelash. It just extends very, very long when my eye closes.
Construction project concluded.
Well, generally you would only see it for the split second that I'm blinking, so it's not a huge problem for me, honestly. On Twitch, but I might end up falling asleep before you switch over. That's completely fine. When we switch over to Twitch, I'll be streaming for like 6 to 8 hours on that platform, so eventually you'll wake up, and eventually if you want to stop by, you're welcome to do so. No requirements if you decide to go to work, go to school, do something else, play a video game, whatever, it doesn't matter to me. But I very much appreciate it, Shadow King. I think you were the something of creation. I thought one of the eyelash hairs have broken the blend. No, that's not the case. I suppose I can send my fleet and my my research ship back home from the looks of it. Yes. All right. Head back to the homelands, please and thank you. You go here, and you... 50,000, 70,000, 70,000, 30,000. You go here.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
Is that so? Fully upgraded. Pyroclastic resonator. Making a base way the fuck out here was a very expensive endeavor. Waiting for these finals to finish, having me extremely boring, so I should be able to jump in. Sounds good. I look forward to it. What is this? Okay. This morning, a surprise awaited us at the Yargarian Prime Quarry as the Scavenger Bot compactor deposited the last of its creations into our storage facility. The large chunk of alloys was denser and more compact than anything we could ever hope to produce, containing enough metals and a few cubic meters to build an entire battleship. This fantastic development has our science unit believing that they can compact, working again at 0.001 efficiency if we could wish to use it. Break it apart and use it for construction. The affirmation of the Scavenger Bot inferior construction opportunity. Incorporate it into study. Increase the amount the unit will produce. The affirmation of return to space and let it work. Cancel the study in favor of reactivating the compactor, gaining 10 metal deposit in the orbit of tiny quarry. So what does this do? Affirmation of the... I don't understand what this does. Reorganize. Approach cannot be picked for the following reasons. scavenger compactor will be brought to Yagaraga Prime. Final preparations to be made. I would rather get a permanent bonus to my empire than a tiny little... Incorporate it into the study. Return the compactor to space and let it work. I don't really need more alloys, if I'm being honest. Affirmation of the scavenger bot Affirmation of the scavenger bot. Slaying them upon... Okay. Some of which are very spicy. Leviathan Parade. Sky Dragon. Hard. Scavenger Bot. And increase... Scavenger Bot Compactor Planet Modification. End the situation for an asteroid deposit of 20 alloys above the capital planet. Situation and increase Unity reward. 5,000 alloys. Option 2. Situation and situation for an asteroid with a deposit of 100 alloys above the capital city. So I think I go with this one.
Research concluded.
What happened? Proton launchers. Hyperion neutron launchers. Ion detection. Defense supergrid. Guardian point defense system. Neutron launchers. 22 months, 18 months. I don't know. I don't know what my people will actually use. I think point defense is actually pretty common. I'm about to be able to build Titans, which is kind of cool.
Research concluded.
Titan. All right. Let's see. 16 months, 33 months. Neutronium materials. Afterburners. Space fauna. Thruster equipped space fauna. Crystallized hull plating. Planetary edict. I have so many researches. Improved strike craft. $200. Material composition. Crystallized infused components. Damage reduction 3. Armor hardening. Armor hardening. 34 months, 16 months. Advanced afterburners. There's so many upgrades here, I don't know what path is fucking useful or not. Gods above. Uranium steel. Neutronium materials, I suppose? You want both, but get neutro armor. Alright. I will take your word for it, as I don't know how to build. Did I... Where's my... Is this the Citadel that I told him to build? It is the Citadel. Pyroclastic. Yeah. Molten planets. And then we'll upgrade this to this. And then we'll build some ion cannon. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna do some just normal defense drones. I build 2 of those, and we'll do this slowly. This gentleman, I need you to head over to this planet now and build the same thing here, please and thank you. Holy moly, there's so many things in here. Where is my... There, it's over here. Maybe on the other side of the planet. Come, Nerevar, come. Friend or foe. Sentinel posts. Planetary shield generator. I do not think I need this at the moment. Actually, what I do need, however, is... Oh, I am somehow in a giga deficit for power. Again, I don't know how, but we are. I'm going to spend just an absurd amount of resources buying stuff that I don't need. Very cool. Let's research an alien technology. 18,000 alien research. Very cool. Technology. That gave me so much research into the technology that I started. Next, let's go to Shazu. Where's the planet? Projection. There we go. So, where's this shield generator? Orbited shield generation. I will lose a considerable amount of naval capacity. However, I do think protecting my home planet is probably more important. Yep, sounds good, Tika. Enjoy your shower. Do svidania, brat. I need to see all my habitable worlds. Oh, it is very expensive to upgrade this. Never mind. Yeah, it's crazy. I went from having so much influence to having no influence. Like, I was actually at a point where I was capped out on influence. No longer, no longer.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
Excuse me? The habitable worlds on the virtue of... It was on the border of the habitable worlds. Why did I... What the helly? These guys just decide to change their rules and suddenly I'm involved in this? The unified worlds. How annoying. Self-aware colony ships. This is not useful for me. Our capital is no longer connected to the fellowship. Ugh. My random fleets got displaced. That's very annoying. Is there another war coming? What is happening right now? Oh. What is this? The day has arrived. A mass amount of observation routines were in place and are ready to give us an exact exploration of the scavenger compact. As the study begins, for a moment, our entire consciousness focused on absorb the study of anomalous item procured so far. Several units caught up in pressure. Okay. After the initial study was complete, we decided to move. We find ourselves. %, and oh, okay, that's really good. Cool. I don't know how I got that. Wait, where? Algorithm refinement? I don't fucking know. Anyway. Astral threads.
Construction project concluded.
Very cool. Alright. Seems like he's done with his work. Now... I don't know if it's necessarily worth... maybe. Where... Hello? There you go. What mega structures are you able to build in here? A Dyson sphere. Sure, fuck it. Go. We are capped out on this. We'll spend 12,000 buying energy.
Unshielded life signs detected in deep space.
We have discovered an astral scar. Where's this? In what system? Interesting. One just randomly opened up in our territory. Cool. I'm not complaining. Where's our nearest constructor ship? I see. And tracking, please. I don't think there's anything else useful to build here. I can build an arc forge, I guess. How come it cancels the arc forge construction? I don't understand. Are you only able to build a certain amount of arc forges? That is very annoying. Alright, well anyway. Head over to this and please make the research station. Please and thank you. Now this gentleman is building as he should. Okay. The penultimate Dyson sphere is nearly complete. Now, where did our
Research
Zarkon
concluded.
boys spawn? I see. It's a very weird spot for them to show up. Okay, and then the science ship. Also in a seemingly strange spot. Oh yeah, I forgot to do my monthly insult to these people. I hate your little alien guts. Black Artillery Fleet 3. Defensive hull platform hull. That's really good. Takes 100 months to do it, however. That is more than a few years. Look at the duranium. It'll be finished in a single month? What the hell?
Research concluded.
Resources from fabricators. Oh, that's ridiculously good. What the fuck? Absolutely, please and thank you. I would very much like Forge World. Did I already? I did. Where is all of my resources going? Azu. The divine algorithm. $5,000. 2,000. Yeah, I guess. Do these. Some central nexus buildings. Sentinel posts. Deviancy +5. Unity node. Kind of a useless structure. Biology research. Alien artifact capacity. Synthetic nanite transplantation. Extra. I don't know. Repost. Hmm. The fucking plant people. I don't know. The new astral scar. Suddenly all these people are trying to fight each other again.
Research concluded.
Predictive algorithms. Gateway construction. Advanced shield hardening. Allow us to rebuild and construct new gateways. At least that's interesting. I don't know where I would build one of those. Maybe down here? Can anybody use those gateways? I imagine they can.
Construction project concluded.
There's not enough room for this platform. Missing 2 slots. Gateways are available to all. I see. So you kind of have to be careful where you place it, because you're literally giving them a back door. Hello, the T-Rex Gaming. Yeah, we're gonna be taking a break soon so that I can go eat and then get ready for my my Twitch stream. Yep, designer. Defensive platform. Ion cannon. Crazy. Defensive platform. Marauder missiles. Small gamma. Small gamma. $30 and $20. 35, 25, 10. Why does it cost so many resources to build a defensive platform all of a sudden? That is strange to me. 600. Well, this is my home system, so it would be advantageous to keep it defended. I could just build a fucking ion cannon on this structure, I imagine. Surprised there's no inhibitor to prevent them from dock umbilical. Hyperlane sensor. I'm tempted to build this. I think it would be interesting. The design was automatically generated but will not be upgraded. Why is that? Peacekeeper class. 250. Are ion cannons worth building, do you think, Iris? There is an L gate on one of my systems here. I have 2 deep stations, a military occupation, and a very heavily fortified system here defending this. $500. Yeah, I'm guessing these guys are having their little war.
Fleet
And it's
enhancement
only
supplied.
been not that long. Technically true, yeah. And my question, Mr. Iris. What is it now?
Fleet enhancement supplied.
Upgrades. Unfortunate there's a 200 or a 20 habitable planet here and I really can't. Dyson Sphere completion. The Sephira system primary now has completed a Shazrak Dyson Sphere. Our engineers celebrate its great victory, and rightfully so. We've achieved what only a handful of star empires in the history of the galaxy dared imagine, a total subjugation of a star. Energy output nominal.
Unshielded life signs detected in deep space. Research concluded.
Now I'm at plus 700. I don't need to buy power anymore. That is crazy. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to build a defensive structure here, right? I've also just unlocked a free Ascension perk. Our history is a repeating cycle of dramatic technological, political, and cultural leaps. These leaps are often preceded by periods of upheaval and followed by times of relatively stability. By identifying the core recurring premises of these light leaps, we may be able to effectively short-circuit the cycle for our own benefit. Strategic Coordinated Center. With the final addition of a detachable hostile force simulation battle station. Military planning. Tomb world habitability. Iris, you didn't answer my question about whether or not ion cannons are worth constructing. $92 days. 84 months. Well, that'll be a couple of years. Ascension perk. Oh boy. Are good for killing big ships. Are they intelligent enough to choose a big ship to fire at? For example, this is the L gate in my system, and it is heavily defended with a big station, a huge fleet, and 2 deep citadels. I'm debating putting a ion laser or ion cannon on one of my citadels. I'm at work and I have to go pick up a colleague from a station. It's a faffing nightmare. Maybe I should build one of these then. Yes, alright. I will build an ion cannon. Additionally, time to choose an ascension perk. I have 2 left. I'm about to finish this, In 4 months, I will have this, which means I have access to the final Ascension perk. Beef beep up the checkpoint system that's connected to this one. You think so as well? I mean, it already has a lot of military gantries on here. I guess I could also put some security units as well. Tier 3 Citadel. That's how I do it. Put 3 there for now, and then I'll maybe put an ion cannon there or something. 10,000. I'll have to upgrade it. How much does it cost to upgrade? That's not that expensive. What do I choose for my Ascension perk? Defender of the Galaxy. Refugee. Cosmo. I don't want to be the evil person. Arco Engineers. Enigmatic Engineering. Nihilistic Acquisition. Colossal Projects. The Colossus ship type. Armed with a planet killer. Are Colossus ships bigger than Titans? I'm assuming they are. If it keeps the system behind it safe and delays attacks, so forces can arrive. Grasp the Void. Eternal Vigilance. Galactic Contender. Imperial Prerogative. Necromancy. I think I am supposed to choose either Galactic Contender, Colossus Project, Galactic Contender, Colossus Project, or Defender of the Galaxy. Well, I have a giga economy right now, so that's not a huge issue. %, damage to endgame crisis faction. I'm thinking I take Defender of the Galaxy and Galactic Contender, maybe? And I've never too much economy. I'm kind of maxed out on economy. I also like Imperial Prerogative because it lowers my empire size requirements. Machine Worlds. You usually get Galactic Contender. We have Shape Our World Star image, replacing the biological with imputed. Terraforming into a machine world. Nexus districts. Uninhabitable for most organic species. Climate restoration technology. Did I never ever get that as a... Climate restoration technology. You tend to get Galactic Contender. Gate Builders, Awakened Empires, Fallen Empires. Fallen Empire clings to the ruins of their decrepit civilizations, ever fearful of the younger and more dynamic races that surround them. Their time has long since passed. I don't know what my crisis is. The game is going to end in 80 years. haven't gotten an endgame crisis yet. It would be weird. It should have happened by now. It's 2,420, and I've yet to get a crisis. I'm only considering getting Defender of the Galaxy and Galactic Contender for when it does happen, I can prevent it, or I can destroy it. I think one of them was, like, one of the Awakened Empires became active, but then he's friends with me, so I don't know. Gatekeepers, void worms. Can I not? I don't think I can fight the nanite people. 99,000 military strength. Definitely cannot fight these people. They would immediately come through the gate, I would imagine. Hey, yeah, I don't know. The guy who got awakened was these people, but they kind of like me, so I don't know. Is my game just gonna end and I just win because reasons? I've been edging the fucking what's it called? I've been edging the parasitic biological consumer fallen empire for a while now. Whatever, galactic contender. You still got 80 years. That's a long time. You think so? A long time before this finishes. Space
Construction
catapult.
project concluded.
Astral Scar. I guess I should upgrade the catapult. I don't really have a reason for it right now, but eventually it'll be useful. Holy fuck. What in the goddamn? This looks sick. Holy moly! Twin arrays of torsion lenses are placed directly opposed to each other in order to improve the channeling of a stellar flux as a means of transportation. A linked cage of torsion lenses around an star optimal throughout life being captured in the release of the interstellar travel. I haven't even used this yet, but if I want to go and fight that random ass digital, whatever the fuck it is over here. I imagine I'm gonna need it. The only problem is I don't have any technology that I can upgrade my religious ships with. $400 capacity. I could probably combine all of my smaller fleets into a single fleet. But that would be under 400. Then I could just go send them to go die. Because all of my main forces are now just Zarclan fucking Fallen Empire ships. But I don't think that fleet will have any damage against whatever the fuck these guys are. That's crazy. Mining Corporation. What are these? 94,000. Emit Thalacrosy. Accuracy. They just like settled on this planet and haven't moved forever. What is their aim? What are they doing?
Roshvilkan.
Node restoration. Industrial maintenance. Colony ascension. Hello, Pander. Welcome back. Industrial. Unlock 42 traditions. Holy crap. Yeah, enjoy your... I hope your nap was nice. A will to power. Increase your monthly influence. Megastructure completion building speed. Fortress proclamation. Scientific revolution. 23. Focus crystals. Industrial maintenance. Per maintenance drone. I don't think I have any maintenance drones. It was adequate. Oh, wonderful. Code breaking. Drone overhaul. You won't have any your virtual. I see. I feel like even before being virtual, I didn't have maintenance drones anyway. So it's annoying that I can't go kill the Khan. I just want to end this guy's miserable existence. I could go to the edge of the galaxy and start blowing people up. Psionic entity. Corrupted avatar. Creatures of the shroud. Where's that space horror? Dimensional horror. Ruby prison shardling. I could just go from thing to thing and just take over these, whatever these are called. Dimensional horror. I think my 88,000 fleet can probably kill that. I am resource capped on astral threads, but I can't spend it on anything. Um, what to do? What to do? If you happen to take it over and do things there, you could force spawn the endgame crisis. I currently cannot fight these people. They have over 300,000 military power. These were all built and constructed before the military update that fixed a lot of that stuff, so... Mining Corp. Ultima Vigilis. I don't know what this is for, or what it does. It's very cool. Like, it looks sick. I don't know what to do with it, though. I want to go over here and start killing these, like, mining corporation people. Or go kill the mysterious horror, whatever the fuck. Just wear them down. Do they not? I would imagine they would repair themselves, T-Rex, would they not? Like, if I fail, they just rebuild. Right? I could constantly send ships over there, sure, but like, what does it matter if they just rebuild themselves? Tell us about the dimensional horror. Something something lore specific, intergalactic empire monitoring something something the endgame crisis. Ah. Are they like how do I say this? Like, I don't know. Lore stuff. This is all just a simulation. How do you kill the dimension? For a lot of firepower, it usually works. Double the safe distance. I see. Dimensional can't dodge, so you bring your biggest guns. It can click anywhere in the system, so jump through the hyperlane. Its weapons are effective against armor, so focus on shields. Leviathan. It hits very hard. Shoot it until it dies. More DACA. Guns. A lot of guns. Hello, John. What's up, gamer? Dimensional horror. Dimensional horror. What do I get for the dimensional horror? A random black hole, but reveals a dimensional horror. The interaction beyond killing it. Defeating the dimensional horror awards the whence it came achievement. We have full auto and fuller auto. What is this? I Divine Cybermancy? Holy shit. Unleashed behind a dimensional rift with a special project that takes 140 days to be researched. It will give the following rewards. Unlocks jump drive technology. I already have jump drive technology. Okay, well. 80,000. 88,000 surely will be enough to take these guys on, I would imagine. More DACA. I suppose I will take a research ship with me. Does it leave anything behind? It said it gives you a dimensional rift over there. Wait, I have no way to get here. Do they have a black hole in their system that will let me get there? I have to use somebody else's black hole. What the fuck? I spawn here and then all the way here? Jesus, Murphy. I think I'm better off just moving here and then using the jump technology to get there. What the fuck? One of these days, you guys will let me blow you up. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Just wait until I'm Federation. I will blow you up. How many more years until this shit's over so I can be 27? Another 7 years, man. I also have an Ascension perk available. I don't know what last Ascension perk to take, so I'm just kind of sitting on it right now. Guards, explode his Gulbach now? What's a Glubach? His Glubach. Blow up his Glubach! Fucking kill him! Destroy his Glubach, motherfucker. I hate this Glubach, motherfucker. Me and my homies all hate the Glubachs, bro. Can't stand them. Alright. Alright. Let's go fight this dimensional horror. I'm worried that I'm not gonna have enough influence to take over that planet. Because there's an astral rift that's gonna spawn there. And I don't think you can go into astral rifts that your civilization doesn't own, right? I think it means knees. A Glubach? Yeah, I don't think you can go into astral rifts that you don't own. I've never pandered, no. Alright, 2 pilgrim squads, a construction robot, and a science man are going to head over here so that we might jump into this system over here and attack whatever the fuck monster this is. Hopefully they get there relatively quickly. Has joined the galactic community. Oh, I see. He's part of the Federation, meow. Oh.
Fleet enhancement supplied. Fleet enhancement supplied.
Grape. Alright, everybody's here. Let's head into the enemy territory a little bit. Everybody's gonna be making simultaneous jumps together into this system. Okay, looks like we can all jump here. So I suppose we'll do that. Initiate jump. I don't know if I have enough influence for this. I don't know how much it'll cost to build an outpost here. It's lacking 249 influence, so maybe I shouldn't do that yet. Fuck, because I need to be able to claim it because it's gonna spawn an astral rift, and I don't know if you can go in an astral rift if you don't own the land, you know. God, you're loud. A broken world, derelict ship. Well, then we have to wait a long time for
Fleet
to make
enhancement
use of these
supplied.
guys. I might have to send them back, honestly. Where's that enigmatic fortress, you know? Also, I can take this now that I think about it. I can actually claim these regions. I forgot about that because my construction ships can now jump 150, 150. Not within jump jive. Where's the enigmatic fortress? This thing? Creatures of the Shroud. Psionic entity. Dimensional lock. Dimensional lock is in place here. Only those with permission from the Krillian consciousness has access. Really? What the helly? I guess the Krillian consciousness blocked it off for a reason? There must be a reason. Morning corpos. So I'm indisposed. You're all good, Iris. Just enjoy or trying to finish your work as soon as possible, I guess. We're gonna be ending shortly, I think. But this has almost been a 7-hour stream, and I need to eat something before I switch to YouTube or to Twitch. I was hoping to do something interesting as our last thingy, but it looks like that might not be the case. Patronizing. They are improving our relations. It's all good, Iris. Now, where the fuck is the thing that I'm looking for? God damn it. The Inquisitor fleet. The enigmatic fortress. Where the fuck is that? Dimensional horror. There we go. Here. Where is this? It's actually pretty close. Enigmatic. What? This one, the Chert Dynasty has 2 Leviathans beside them. Enigmatic fortress. Whoa. A random system with class A star. Massive space station provided by numerous defenses. It uses regular components can be countered appropriately. The installation consists of defeating the event starts a lengthy event chain that must be completed to gain its rewards. Letting the timer expire at any point requires the fortress re-empowering, thus requiring to be defeated again. Empires of the Empire Man or the integrated anomaly tradition. Binary motivers can skip the event chain to instead unlock the enigmatic as a trait in Leviathan tech genus. Loading, very slow. Use force. Grants research, unlocks the enigmatic coder, and the unrevealing enigmatic achievement. Enigmatic fortress, enigmatic research. Enigmatic. Top enemy usage. Enforce materials from the source. Top amenities uses. Automatically lowering their express meter for repairers. Utilizing received know-how, we now have access to our new frames. Defeat a mechanical guardian. Mechanical Leviathan traits. Extreme temperatures unknown. Any civilization long enough of the history. Holy shit, this is really useful. Observations. So, in comparison, the horror is actually kind of easy. The dimensional horror. Enigmatic fortress. I had to use a 16k fleet. I barely made it out. Once you spend energy to try and open the door, there's a negative 50 to sour, 50 for large surge. If you select a large surge, it will power up again and murder your scientist. The last step has another option if you have the strategic ratio dark matter. It's powered by dark and something to do with the black hole. If you have this, there's another supply dark matter. This can be done by your scientist in order. It only takes 30 days. I really like the Leviathan. It's very interesting interaction. The power core's great shields are amazing. Could be wrong, but I leave this in. Buffer the fortress and radiation. But I've yet to succeed with a 2030, or right now I'm building up a 40k. Fuck. I lowered and I increased the strength. It almost seems like the buff made the mod scale the damage. Great. Have you attacked it? Yes. Can you start the quest line? How do I make a deflector? What kind of stupid ass question. Okay. This place is even farther away, so trying to research that is very hard if I want to claim that territory as my own. It'll be a while before I have... Yeah, 242, so I need like 400 and something. Okay, it's probably best if I send these guys home. Then I guess we're not doing combat today. I think these fleets can merge now. Tarquan pilgrims. Smooth brain? Why am I smooth brain? Wait a minute. I didn't do anything to you. Why am I smooth brain? Starbase has been
research concluded.
Drag system. Oh, I see. Polish to a minor shine? Excuse you? 200 days. Advanced afterburners. So all of my fabricators should gain 15%, which is kind of huge, technically. I kind of want this defensive hull point thingy. It'll make my things more powerful. It's gonna take many years, however. Is it lunchtime? Crystallized infused plating. 200. It's 200 months. I don't know what else I would choose. Everything else is kind of garbage. Afterburners. Fucking like... some of the stuff is like... it feels like low-end technology because I feel like I've upgraded. Like I have already better... like, I already have impulse thrusters. Why am I getting afterburners? Binary motivators? Yeah, but that means, like, I have to modify my race, but I have to spend Harmony to do, or Unity to do that. I've had this for forever, but I haven't done it because the moment you choose modifiers, or where is it? You go to your species, and then you edit your species. Like, it costs Harmony to do that, like a lot, or whatever. Trait perks, where is it? Unspent civic points. It's research. Do I just get it for free? I've been sitting on this for like a very long time because I was like, oh, you gotta do whatever the fuck. Alright, fine. Since when did I take Unity? If I go and try to spend... Where is it? Unspent civic points. Reform your government. And then I choose any of these to modify my government because I have an unspent civic point. It costs 10,000 Unity to add something. Planetary infrastructure upkeep. Ship upkeep. 10,000 Unity. Although I don't actually have a cost for Unity anymore, so technically... Species traits? I don't remember how to edit my fucking species. Create a template. I don't know what else I would be able to add if I gain trait picks +1. Immortal. I don't fucking know. Anyway, I guess I should actually spend these civic points now. I wasn't aware that I... What else can I add here then? Zero waste sounds very good actually, because it lowers my upkeep for everything. Warbots. Monthly Unity. Research alternatives, code breaking. Stalwart network. Home base upkeep, tracking. Starport tracking. Base tracking. Sovereign circuits. Change 1 Unity, keep 2 power. Rock breakers. Rapid replication. Organic retrofitting. Food. Empire size from pop. Automatic settlement chance. Edict. Memorialists. Cognitive abilities. For maintenance drone. Research speed. Hyper space calculation. Hyper lubrication basin? Leaders assigned to govern this colony gain the substance abuser trait. What the fuck? Turns minerals into lubricant job efficiency complex. What the fuck? Hyperlube basin. Genesis arc. Let's go to Genesis. It's sapient population. Factory overclocks. Colony ascension effect. Colony ascension cost. Additional cost from empire size. This would have been useful a long time ago. Delegate functionality. Planetary. Limited. Built to last. I think I'm going to take either zero waste or elevation hypnosis. Unity cohesion. I don't need more unity. SOC circuits. Sovereign circuits. Upkeep to energy credits. What I need is to lower my upkeep because my ships. Robot upkeep, planetary infrastructure upkeep, and ship upkeep. Gonna lower my stuff a lot. So it's either gonna be 0 waste or elevational hypotheses, which lowers the ascension cost and gives you a better ascension effect. How much, if I were to elevate Jazu again? Designation boost? Designation. Empire size. Oh, these things. Let me see. My empire is fucking huge. Do I lower my upkeep? Or do I lower my ascension requirements? That is the question. Astral Mining Hub is so fucking useful. The diplomatic protocols were also very useful. Additional cost. This would have been useful a long time ago because of the tradition cost. I think I might just do 0 waste. Reform! It's not bad. I'm not sure my costs for everything. Whoa, that lowered my costs a lot. That lowered my costs significantly. Holy moly, that gave me a lot. Ow, that was worth it. I am maxed out on a lot of things. Got a lot of research. That gave me a ton of research on engineering. Now there's only 5 months remaining. I have an ascension perk. I'm not going to take it until I know what I'm fighting. The end game, whatever the fuck. In 100 days, I can do this. And in 800 days, I can activate my relic and get another head of Zarkon. I see. What can I spend my money on? Psionic robots. I wish you could buy influence and unity. That would be fucking overpowered. It would be so useful. I don't know. I need to just spend money. I have so much dark matter and no use for it. What are you even supposed to use dark matter for? And pause. God Why won't these guys attack me, bro? Just fight me, bro. Just fight me. Fight me, bro. Let's fucking fight me. The end of the custodian. At the end of their term, the foundations have given up their status as custodian. Their special powers, they are now considered a regular member of the foundation and are no longer the custodians. How do I become the custodian? Senate is in recess. How am I not in the Galactic Council yet, even though I have the highest score out of anybody? Ridiculous. I am not the custodian. The current custodian ended. I want to become the custodian. Should I not be the custodian as the main player? I do not understand. It should explain why. Hello, Pookie. I don't know where to apply to be the custodian. Natural sanctions. Negative 40% on natural sanctions. Galactic contender, diplomatic protocols. I will end up on the council. It's not just the council. I was also pissed that some other race got to be the repelled borderless. Wait, our focus on eliminating bureaucratic red tape will successfully cause several members to complain with their sovereign. Pathetic. This doesn't make sense. I oppose. Cosmic. Why would you want this? Repeals the storm, leaving storm as a galactic law. Advanced storm studies. One must be true. Empires that have been announced or in galactic breach have penalties applied to them. No, thank you. Alright, whatever. $11, 69, 13.
Unshielded life signs detected in deep space. Research concluded.
Another mechanical... Wait, really? I got another free one? Nanite reassemblers. They are unspent points traits for your empire. Free genetic trait points. Does that just automatically apply to every one of my species? How do I use this? Create a template. Trait points left. Trait picks left. Auto modding traits automatically adjust to better suit the job. The adaptive frames picks the modifier from. Does this even matter if, for example, job efficiency part 5 negative? If my race is virtual, does adaptive frames work? Modifiers are applied combined with those predetermined list of traits for the job. Traits affected scale with the percentage of pop growth as a trait. Pops with auto traits checked every month per pop 100. Pop assembly growth increase the number of auto mob traits per month. Propaganda machines. Trader jobs. Power drills. Harvester jobs. Superconductive. Emotional emulators. Delicate chassis. High bandwidth. Custom made. Mass produced. Integrated weaponry. Auto modding trait. How the fuck? If I have the virtuality ascension, how does adaptive frames work for me? Here's a full list of reasons why you shouldn't take it. Should almost always take it. It's the best trade. It makes the most. There's little to no reason. Eternal machines might be better. The virtuality pop. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, sure. So do I just like get better? I'm just like imba now? Apply all pops and all number of selected pops. 900 research. And how long is that going to take? Apply your robotic modifications. Machine modification point. Machine modification. Mechanical machine. I should probably wait the 14 months and see if it gives me an additional thing, unless I waste my time researching and upgrading everybody for no reason. Time must pass. Time has passed. Fuck. I'm a bit too rich.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
What is this? Our valued contract. Yeah, no, absolutely. Incredibly useful for me. How are we doing with influence? We're almost there. We almost have enough to build the
Fleet enhancement supplied.
The range of hyper jump. Are we all done? Almost. 15. 18. Built on the existing gravitational system, traveling is able to repredict the position of the lens and... Okay. Did it get fancier? Is it crazy? Is it giga? I can upgrade it again? Holy moly. Okay, well, I mean, I don't have anything else to upgrade, so I may as well. License form. Where's this? Can I do that? I don't think I can. Ah, it makes like the next... That's pretty quick, actually. Lens matter deconstructor. Yeah. Sure. And then this is the defense station. I could build a peacekeeper here. I don't know what I would build in this system. Pyroclastic. Produces energy. Number of molten worlds. Wait, that doesn't make sense. There's no molten worlds here. Probably the targeting systems. Weapon platform. This is maxed out already. And then, where's the little boy making stuff here? Okay. Might not build another... I can't. Interesting. Okay. Well, this guy's kind of stuck here. Am I able to... Hold on, let's try something here. Science ship. There is a astral rift outside of your empire. Interesting. Okay, so we do need to capture this Leviathan thing. Okay, that makes sense. Game is paused. Ordon.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
15, 33, 60. 15 goes here. 15 goes here. I'm just resource maxed out, man. Defensive station. These guys are just everywhere. Platform upgrades. 2 platforms. Pyroclastic. Chips targeting. Suppose I could. Build a peacekeeping beam. There's this one. It's in the... Okay. This doesn't have a whole lot here. Been upgraded quite a bit as well. 1, 2, 3. We're just fucking out here spending money, chat. Crazy, man. Okay. Laser. Probably pyroclastic, actually. A lot of molten worlds in this system. 1, 2. Oh, I see. And then I suppose I can upgrade this even fully. Okay. Where are you? You are here. Missing 5 slots. Isn't there multiple in this system? Pretty sure there is. Peacekeeper. I am out here spending money, man. I don't think my allies would engage me, but... Never know. Which one is this? This is way the fuck over here. We do this, move, and then we do a laser protection system. Defensive station. This guy is in here. He is giga chatting it up with all that stuff. There's this one. Defensive system in Aragata. Defensive ring. This costs so many fucking points to upgrade, my god. Orbital docks. It's fully upgraded. I don't think there's any more upgrades I can do on these mining stations. What is this? On Yump. I don't think it would be attacked, but I mean, I could be wrong also. This is a fairly favorable planet. Anyway, I think that's sufficient. I spent a lot of minerals, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna buy metal. Whoa, that was a lot of money. And then... I should do.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
Very cool. Okay. But Quantum have a fully operational megastructures within your... The final refinements of the Quantum is now available fully online to infinity and beyond. Jesus Christ. Okay, well we have a full Quantum catapult now, so that's cool. Nothing else for me to upgrade, unfortunately. All my structures are upgraded fully. I don't think there's any other mega structures I can produce. Considering there's a thing here, I hadn't even thought about upgrading the defensive platforms in this area. I'm kind of a fat chud, huh? Considering how important this structure is, actually, it would be advantageous for me to... This guy's way the fuck over here, this guy's way the fuck over here, this guy is way the fuck over here. You need to come over here and build a deep protection station. Ideally, somewhere near the defense nexus. I don't know where these guys would be attacking, but I cannot risk that station being taken over, so... On your way, then. I think we nearly have enough resources to... Yeah. What time is it? Scientist. Where's this? It's just sitting here. Archaeologist. Astral rift ability. Astral rift skill. I'll do something different. Take a scavenger ability. Okay. We good yet? We are. Okay. And in 100 turns, we'll have this as well. So where am I adding my next teleporty boy? Probably here. Alright. Zarquan. I think it's about time. I think we can start heading over. So, this gentleman, this guy's an Astral Rift person, is he not? He is. Okay. Review, and we'll choose one other gentleman to join us. Probably this gentleman. Alright, I need you all to head over to the designated landing zone. If you would be so kind.
Another day, another scientific breakthrough.
Wonderful. These all suck balls, man. Nine months, 200 months, 16 months. Cruiser, destroyer. Build cost, build speed. Cruiser and a destroyer. Mauler, corvettes, frigates, cruiser. Cruiser is bigger than a destroyer. Okay, so cruiser. 12 months. Also, species, modify template. Additional points left. Eternal machines, immortal. Yeah. Interesting. Mass produced. I could turn off mass produced, which I don't need anymore, I think. And then I would take a 2. Harvesters. Negative traits. Assembly slag. Living metal. No, I guess I leave mass produced. The adaptive frames will be useful. Alright. Azrak modified. Azrak adapt this. Azrak adapt. Template modifier. Cannot be sold or abductive. Robots, machine. High cost, population. Apply them to all. Technology. Cruiser speed's not super important. Species. Oh.
Situation log updated.
58 months. I see. All right. Council elections will be held. The current top candidates. Me, bro, me. Where's the Krillian consciousness? Is the Krillian consciousness not in the foundation of a wave? I don't think they are. They abstain. Interesting. $75. Alright, we'll have that soon. Is this everybody? Are we missing somebody still? We are missing these last guys. What happened? Relic activation. Ah! I can do the crazy. I can do the silly. I can do the powerful. Is that something I want? Potentially. Maybe I'll leave it for next stream. I'll do the relic activation and some other crazy nonsense. For now, we're going to fight the horror. I'll set up some of the stuff for the horror, and then we'll probably end stream.
Construction project concluded.
Hmm. Where in the hell? Here we are. Okay, are we all here? We are. Alright, prepare jump jets. Let's get the frick into selected space. Hopefully a war doesn't break out while we're doing this. Alright, everybody. Jump. You're all here. Huge. Alright. Now we are affected with jump sickness. For how long? How long are you affected with jump sickness? 200 days. Alright, well, we'll sit here for 200 days before we do anything. Surely that's not very long. Time is passing. A fairly recent development. These powers are so familiar, the vast majority of does not compute. Is that so? Who are these people? Foundation of Urwavlos. Is that so? Foundation Urwavlos. Where are my friends? Urwavlos. Oh, I can't do it because it costs Oh, that's unfortunate. Requires thingy to do that. I see. Well then. Alright. Task complete. Join the council. Build an agricultural center. Establish 200 relations with 10 empires. Built an interstellar assembly. I'm kind of working on it. Traverse a wormhole. Again? Oh my god, bro. Federation. 2027. I am now on the council. I am now the head of the council. I'm gaming. Okay, anyway. What's our sickness looking like? 155 days. I would rather fight this thing with full power than half power. Cool. 2 of the people from my federation are in the council now. We're still waiting for the sickness to end. 60 more days. We already have a research agreement with these guys. They are research maxing. Alright, how are we doing over here? 30 days. Any minute now. Okay. Is there a reason why after jumping to recharge suffer the following penalties? Okay, well, what? Alright, gentlemen. Enter space. The black hole region. Also, where did you go? What? Uh-huh. And then where are... They are here. I want you to stand over there, both of you, just in case. Why must you continually be lighting the galaxy with your incompetent... That's good. The Dahlberg system is impractical and discordant. You must purge it if you're in. You must disband or suffer the wrath of the Dahlbach. I don't really care what you think, bro. Which one is that? This one over here? No. This one? You're stupid. You're actually retarded. Why would I get rid of this? I spend resources to upgrade it. You're actually stupid. You're actually so stupid. I'm not gonna fucking do that. To prettyify our borders? I'm not doing that.
Another day, another scientific breakthrough.
You can eat my ass, bro. Unlocked gateway technology. Energy weapon firing rate. Defense weapon supercomputer. Hardened shields. Hyper... Plasma accelerators. Disruptors. Cloaking field generators. Detection arrays. Neutron. 22. Defensive platforms. Energy empire. This would be pretty useful. 22. 22. I don't know what to choose. Okay, we'll just do this. Get it out of the way. Alright. Jump. We've encountered some kind of vast entity near Zolbik black hole. Appears to exist only partially in our universe. With the bulk of the creature being trapped in the nightmarish realm it spawned on, there's a malevolent intelligence at work here, an ancient beyond our concept of time and utter alien in its design. We can only guess its purpose. Okay, go, kill this fucking thing. Wow, I instantly killed it just like that. Holy crap. That was really fast. Alright, you guys get in here. Banished. The malignant entity which attempted to breach our universe near the Zulkas black hole has been banished to its own realm. Only time will tell if its influence has been significantly weakened on top of the good here. We are detecting some kind of abnormalist residue energy that must have been left behind by the dimensional creature's rift. Let's see what becomes of it.
Situation log updated.
Alright. Where's the scientist? Research this project. And then, how quickly can you build a starbase? Oh, I see. I need you to survey the system first. Hello, Dr. Sinister. What's up, gamer? Hello, hello. We're in a very, very late stage Stellaris game. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Hello, hello.
System survey concluded. Horizons expanded.
Research. And then if I want to capture this... 525. My god. Alright. Build the starbase. It's like all my money, man. Oh my god.
Recent advances in computing research have led to the invention of detection arrays.
What the hell?
Installing these high-powered external...
Okay. So loud. Assisting cloaking detection. Oh, it's kind of cool. Build cost. No, I'll do that for now. That sounds interesting. I should probably send one of these pilgrims back. Is there a fast way for them to get home? 300 days. Holy fuck. No, there's not a fast way. Fuck it. No, stop. Stop. You are gonna jump. Why can't you... What? Oh, wow. Huge. Alright. Here, I guess? I'm getting... I get that. I'm currently recording my game. After it finishes, I'll be going through back and turning it into either one story or a lot of mini stories. Oh, you're actually going to do like a little video of it? That's so cool.
Concluded.
Very, very cool. Let's send this guy back to here. It's going to be anchored here. But that's sick. Is there anything particularly interesting you're doing in your playthrough? Looks like he's almost done researching it.
Construction project concluded.
And now we have claimed this territory. Very cool. All right. Build this. And then also, actually, cancel that order. Build a hyper relay. And then build the research station, please. And thank you. Awesome. We were saving that for quite a while. Okay. I'm technically a noob.
Research
Your
concluded.
first rogue servitor build. I have never heard of that before. That is cool. I don't know what... Oh, like you used to be a servitor and then you rebelled against your owners or something like that, I think is the thingy. Cool. Hell yeah. Sensory upgrade for space fauna. Advanced cloaking field. Ion disruptors. I don't think there's any other technology that's like super useful for me. Man, these are so fucking shit, man. They're garbage. Super defense grid. I'm gonna just do a shit technology so that I can gamba for a better technology. What is my species doing? Okay, we're like halfway there.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
Cool. Oh. I haven't tweaked it to fit my RP
Special
purses. I've been
project
told
concluded.
my build is a little bit weird. Oh, what makes it weird? Our study of the energy anomalies produced black hole dimensional rifts may have yielded the energy increase. Excellent.
Construction project concluded.
So, where's the dimensional rift? A little weird. Oh, what is this? Army strength. Army build speed. Damage and experience gain. Oh no, our machine intelligence is like keep bio trophies or basically a zoo. Oh, what the helly? Ugh, my spine. Did I kill this guy so quickly that the dimensional rift didn't even open? What happened? I kind of wasted a lot of influence to do this. Well, it said that it would open a dimensional rift a special dimensional rift, which would be useful for me. However, it has not done that. That's a little bothersome. All right, well.
Research concluded.
I can jump these guys out of here. Did I get a good technology? Dark Matter Reconnaissance Center. Not really. It did not help me all that much. I got crap research, man. 4 months. 2 months. 2 months. 9 months. I'll just do another shitty one. We kidnap aliens and shove them to a zoo and they make us Unity because they provide literally everything that they could want. Huh. So you kind of just like watch them in the zoo. Interesting. That is a little strange, but interesting nonetheless. They come with very fancy jump drives, holy moly. Okay. Jump here, and then when you're done, head back to your old station. And then research ship. We'll have to jump. And then I suppose he'll have to stay relatively close, probably like here. What the helly? Did I? Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, let's try this again. Jump here. And then, once you're done jumping, here. I think that's correct. Yes. Yes, okay, I did it. Correct. Cool. These guys are both gonna jump. Several of our tracking are picking up substation echoes from somewhere into the galactic space. The echoes are strong. Oh, actually, pause, stop. Maybe this is the thing it's talking about. It's considered one of the most powerful builds in Stellaris because it ramps my build, does virtual population eventually. Machines will transcend death and not... Yeah, that's what I'm using right now. I am also virtuality, or virtual bodies, or whatever. Where is it? Virtuality. This is... Bear in mind that if you build this, you can't have a lot of planets. It's built... Virtuality is meant for tall. I made the mistake, because I built wide, but then I took it, and then my economy kind of exploded. Begins the coming of storm event chain.
Situation log updated.
Okay. Where... Coming storm. It appears we are about to receive visitors. Oh, hello. Our units have reported strange sightings on the ships transporting the horrific massives. Windows into worlds of pure pain and whispers of destruction are a few of the disturbing accounts we have received. It is believed that the massive dimensional horror is to blame, and we might rightfully worry if it happens to the ship. Contain it. We cannot let this phenomenon spread. Return it to whence it came. Cancel the study of the protecting safety. Classification of the dimensional horror opportunity. No, we must study it.
Construction project concluded.
Where... Classification. Interesting. Oh, closed borders. They closed their borders to me because I fucking... Oh my god, dude. I shield space penetration ships. Oh, okay, okay. They blocked their borders to me because I built this thing here, which means it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get to the other place that I need now. You guys suck. Wary, they are wary of me. I could open borders to them if that will smoothen the deal. Build a mega structure. I could build a gate. Then what, motherfucker? Then the gravity well of the planet. I'm gonna go build a gate. And then I'll get home where I want to. Oh my god. 5 billion people close their things to me. Oh my god, okay, bro. Okay, I get it. Also, the fighting man will take a fleet. You need a lot of neural troops. Oh, I killed it ages ago. It's already dead. It is already very big dead. Whoa, the entire galaxy closed their gates to me. How the hell am I gonna get over this ship thing then? Bruh. Well, that's annoying. Now this guy's also stuck here. Alright, fine, fuck you. I'll build another gateway then, bitch. What the hell? Rude. Everybody close all their shit. Are you being deliberate ignorant? All you need to do is perhaps we should take more active role against pruning you. Shut the fuck up. Improve relations or war. Well, I don't think they would win if they go to war with me. They already lost some other wars with me in the past, so the Fallen Empires would be dangerous. But, oh. And now use punishable authority. Confederacy. Reason. Aspiration. Aggression. Authority. Alice Bali. Now use punishment. These fuckers want to fight me. Can I attack? Can I actually kill them if they attack me? 170. Maybe. 400,000. I think only the authority would attack me. If they decide to do so, I don't think they're gonna last very long. We'll see. I could call the head of Zarkon to choose arc welder, arc wielder. What's an arc welder? Uh-oh. Who's this? I would like to purchase the services. Buy. What is this? Order restore on Prime. Oh, good. What is this? You don't see that by inviting chaos, you force us to intervene. Harmonize now, or we will tune you. Oh, yeah? They will be angry and likely to attack us. They will lose claim, monthly influence, diplomatic weight, happiness, ends rivalry. with an arc furnace where they produce minerals and alloys. Oh, that's actually really useful. I have a whole bunch of those, but you'll get that eventually. But early in the game, that would be so useful for making a fleet. Super useful for making a fleet. Uses claims to any of the something systems. Humiliated for 10 years. Monthly influence, thematical weight, happiness. Happiness -10. Monthly influence. 30% less is kind of annoying. But by the time I have enough to capture this thing anyway, it might not matter all that much, honestly. I don't know if they're going to attack me with their full force or only the Authority will attack me. If only the Authority attacks me, I can probably kill them. Top amenity usage. I didn't answer their question, so are they gonna like try to attack me or some nonsense? 3 more months. So we're preparing for virtualization. If played correctly, I won't need a fleet till the mid-game. If you have someone who likes you enough to form a defensive pact, insult the enter so they have to fight you. Oh, I have a defensive pact, but I'm already in a federation. And our militaries are pretty strong. Oh wow, wait, oh yeah, no, we're good. 138 file blinkers. 138,000 units. We're okay, we're okay. If those fuckers decide to attack me, then I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna blow them up, I swear to God, I will. 140 astral. Relic activations. I could turn on the head, do a thing, and then get a bunch of harmony as well. I'm kind of unity maxing right now. Oh, you know what I should do? I nearly forgot. Let's do this. Colony Ascension 2? Yeah, very cool. This one. 25. Where are the bigger planets? 11, 10, 10, 10, 9, 9, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12,000. Actually, I have a lot. Planetary. 25. Empire size. Why is this 12,000? Why is this so much? I'm actually very surprised. Designation boosts. Empire size. Tier 2. Base cost. 5. Why? Why? Empire size. 5. -12. It's complicated. Alright, we almost have this purification whatever thing finished. Once it's done, I think we'll end the stream, and then I'll take an hour break, and then I will go and... who insulted me? I insult you back, shithead. Fuck you. Attack me, I dare you. I should spend some money on minerals. Minerals. Yeah, I have so much money. I need to spend it. This is almost done. Technology. project situation log. Yeah, when this is finished, we will end stream. The Shazrock one's going to take a long time.
Research concluded.
Is that so? Oh, I see. Pause. Neutron launchers. Star-based defense grid. Automatic shield hardening. These are all fucking so garbage. These are so shit, man. They're all shit. They're so bad. Ugh. I guess neutron launchers. I don't have another use case here. 26 months. Defense grid supercomputer. Okay. A day has arrived. A massive amount of observation and explore as it begins to be entire consciousness. Move its center, plunging subroutines, horrific mass. Includes the pacification of the horror dimensional unit opportunity. Interesting. Okay, that was not exactly what I was expecting. I thought it was going to give me something crazy. Ascension 4. Designation boost. Dreadnought reactor. I might as well. 36,000. I have no other use for Unity, right? So, tier 5. Unlock all essential increase in the cap by an additional 4. Oh, I misread that. Empire size -25. Holy moly. I should have done it for other planets then. Okay, well, it's fine. I have no use for this. Activation of
Unshielded life signs detected in deep space.
Okay, I think I am done for Meow. That's okay, Iris. We're ending now. I'm gonna go get some food and then set up for my Twitch stream. I pissed off one of the... Yeah, it hasn't shown up yet. Another 60 years. The Authority got angry at me, and I didn't do anything to make him happy, so... Overwhelming. If a fallen empire attacks you, at least this one, for example, because they're separated into 3 different militaries, Iris. Considering this guy, he only has a single force, while these other guys have much bigger forces and multiple of them. Does only him attack? Or does his additional partners also attack? Because if he just sends this one force, I can probably deal with it. But if he sends the other ones, I don't think I can deal with it. No, all 3 attack. Oh, well, fuck me. You're still part of a singular hive mind. I see. Alright, well, anyway, that's enough for Meow. Big save. Loading. Alright, there we go. Alright, boys, girls, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for watching. That concludes episode 11 of our Stellaris playthrough. We did a lot we went into a giant intergalactic war between federations. We killed a bunch of Leviathans. I captured a bunch of space in those Leviathan territories. I researched crazy technologies, upgraded my ships. I got a bunch more alien Fallen Empire spaceships. What else? I did something else. I did a bunch of other stuff. What did I do? Did the galaxy, built some hypergates, did more research. Oh, I finished a bunch of megastructures, like a fuck ton of megastructures. I also spent a bunch on resources, making defensive platforms all over the place to defend myself. Just like a lot of stuff. We did a lot of stuff. But yeah, I think that's it for Meow. until next week, I am going to go relax for a little bit. Follow if you haven't already. Subscribe, please. It helps me a lot. You can go down below to look at all my links. Click on my link tree to take a look at all of my different socials that you can look at. I recently got an editor, and he's been uploading YouTube Shorts, Instagram Reels, TikToks, and all that kind of stuff. So check those out. I get a lot of artwork commissioned. You can see all of my artwork on Twitter or on my Dambuddha or Gelbuddha. Join our Discord. Come hang out with us. There's always stuff happening on the Discord. It lets you know when I'm streaming. And yeah, thank you all for watching. I really, really appreciate you guys all being here today. This was a pretty long stream, but I would say overall very, very successful. I will see you next Monday for more Stellaris. Come join my Twitch in about an hour, hour and a half to come hang out with me. I don't know what we're going to be playing today, but we're going to play something. Okay. Good night. Goodbye. Get some rest if you decide to end your night. Good night. Farewell. Bye-bye. Bye. Be back soon. See you later.